was just thinking of the music. It got me in the mood again.
I see.
I got really excited. Maybe you could play it at our wedding.
You reckon?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I suppose it wouldn't be too bad.
Are you gonna tell my brothers why I have a bruise on my face every time I try to get frisky with you?
No. No, because they're gonna think I put my hands on you.
Well, you did.
Oh, are you asking should I mention you putting hands on me? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I think they're gonna ask you why I have a bruise on my face.
And I would say you're very hands-on. It's not my
Well,
fault.
yeah, that comes with the red hair.
I guess we'll see when they ask questions.
Alright, well.
Look at my new horse. Where are you going?
What? You got a new horse?
Yeah.
Where?
Come meet Charlie.
Charlie?
Yeah. Warm, seal brown.
Oh, he's cute.
Nice, ain't he?
Howdy, Charlie. Yeah, he's a good boy.
Yeah, Britta,
I can tell.
Britta said he was a warm bloods are good for all this sort of shit, so.
I need to go find me another horse. But I need to make money first. I only have $277. That's not enough.
I can help. I know you said to focus on each other or ourselves, but I have money there. I can help.
Well, what I need to do first is go back to a stable, because there was one that I was looking at, but now I can't even remember which one it was, so I need to go look again to see if I remember.
We can go to the stable here in town and check. I just got a telegram.
Yeah, okay.
Remember that Abraham fella? He wanted to meet to talk about guns in more detail or something.
Oh, from thieves?
Yeah. Dima and Jack said they'll meet up with us soon.
Alright. Howdy. Get a dog? Do you want to get hit? That dog was asking for it.
Was he?
Mm-hmm. Excuse us. Oh god!
That was impressive.
Yeah, you like that? It was a new trick. It was called the duck and cover.
I mean, if we were getting shot, you'd be good to go. Oh my god, I'll be back.
Why'd you up and leave?
Got a bunch of telegrams. Sorry.
Oh, Mr. Important, the Joe Collins.
I don't know why you're saying it like that.
I found out which horse I wanted.
Okay. How much is it?
950.
What is it?
A tri-colored roadster.
Alright. You really want it?
Yes.
Okay. How much do you have?
Like 280.
Oh, let me see how much I have. Go off the horse.
Yes, sir. How did you get all this?
You were there when I got all that, or more than that.
Thank you. Bye.
How you doing, Victor? Yeah, I'm good. We have to head up Roanoke Way once Jack gets here. Fella from Thieves wants to meet about some guns. Speaking of, made quite the sale the other night. Me and Jack sold a full crate of weapons for 1800. You're very quiet.
I still have what we got in my room.
You still got some in the room? Is that what you said?
The things we made, yeah.
Oh, yeah, good. Keep an eye out for Jack, will you?
Okay.
He should be coming from Saint Denis. What are you gonna name him?
Heinous Hannah. No. Heinous Hannah. I think it just needs to be another. I think I'm gonna get another boy horse. I can't help but. I'm stuck on thinking of it.
Should call your horse Charlie. Or
Oh
Charles.
no, I'm sorry. I called it Depraved Deborah.
The fuck?
What?
It's quite the name.
Well, I have Dastardly Dean, and now I have Depraved Deborah. Thank you.
Oh,
I
good,
love her.
dear.
Here, come here. You're the best, Joe.
Of course. I love you.
I love you.
No, let's just hope. What's her name? Dastardly Deborah? Or Depraved Deborah?
Depraved Deborah.
Let's hope she's better than Dean.
I hope so. Oh, this feels so good.
Any sign of him?
No.
Alright, let's just go to Emerald. We'll send him a telegram there.
Alright. Why did we stop?
No reason. Let's just go to Emerald from this way. Oh, great. Now it looks like we're following her.
You're acting like I can hear you while you're whispering.
I ain't whispering.
You were so whispering.
I wasn't whispering. We have to head all the way up to Roanoke.
We're up in Roanoke. Why?
That's where they headed up to the lab up there.
Oh,
Oh,
Abraham and all of them.
who's Abraham?
The fella from Thieves, we met him a couple days back on some moonshine runs. He offered me gunsmithing work in abundance, and he wants to talk about it in more detail.
Alright.
He also offered us, right, he let us know he's looking for Mausers and such, and they wanted to run an auction for rare weapons, and I want to get more detail on that, because we have weapons we can make up and sell to him if it's just any sort of weapon. You okay?
Yeah, that sign, it must have been a really old sign, but it still hurt a little.
I wonder if that fucker just rode to Roanoke on his own, I swear to God.
Who?
Jack.
Oh, I bet you he did. So who all did you get telegrams from?
Dima, Jack, Victor, Abe.
What the fuck? They're all just telegramming you?
Well, I
I
telegrammed
didn't
them.
get a single one. Oh, okay. That
No
explains
one
it.
sent me beside of Joe.
Huh?
No one sent a telegram to me beside of Joe.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I was in the clothing store.
Even
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
That's him. It's Abraham.
So, who's this?
Joe. I was meant to meet you up in
Oh.
Roanoke. Just on my
Usually,
way.
usually,
The gunsmith.
gunsmith. Yes, you was. Okay, and these were your friends we met the other day, right?
That's right.
Okay, good. So, is y'all an outfit, or you just riding together?
There's a discussion yet to happen.
Howdy.
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 Fair enough, fair enough. So, how long you been gunsmithing for, fella?
So I started apprenticing when I was, give or take, 15, 16, so I've been in the trade about 8 years or so.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna ask you a question. I want you to think real hard. I don't want an instant answer. These two folk right behind you. You think they can keep a secret? And I ain't talking a secret of the law. I ain't talking a secret of, this and that. I'm talking about taking this to your grave, burying this shit, and it makes us all a lot of money.
Well, seeing as me and Joe are married till death, or going to be married till death do us part, I think we'll be in the same grave.
I reckon Victor
my
back
old
there would have
friend
put a
of-
bullet in the back of my head by now, if anything. So, I think we're in good
We're old
company.
friends from far
What
back.
you know about some famous gunslingers?
Ah, well, my knowledge of them goes as far as the dime novels go. You mean around here or in general?
Around here, mainly. There's some folks went back the ways. I think WildRP. You had Sunshine. You had lots of folk now
Oh,
done and dusted.
Mm-hmm.
I had met Sunshine right before he died.
Good man. Lots of folk remember him. Now, what's the one thing all these gunslingers and outlaws and shooters got in common?
A good piece on their hip and a reputation to back it up, I reckon.
Good piece on their hip, and a couple in the hands of the law or other various collectors.
Mm.
Now, me, I'm a person that'd like to open up a gun auction here soon in about a month's time. And I need me a good gunsmith because the guns that I can't get, maybe if you've got a keen eye, maybe we could.
Might get some Italian company here in a second. Oh no, they changed their mind.
Fuck 'em. Maybe you and me can make some convincing stand-ins for 'em. Make all of us a lot of money, fella.
Yeah, I'll be more than happy to show you what I'm able to do. I mean, I've worked on some pieces before, but you're saying you have some one-of-a-kinds.
Oh, we got some one-of-a-kinds for sure. What I'm saying to you, fella, is if I can bring you a sketch or even show you one of these more famous guns, you think you'd be able to replicate that for me?
I suppose I could. Obviously, there's a bit of age to them. I mean, it depends on how old the piece is, right?
Of course, lots of factors in it, but, despite the odds, trials, and tribulations, you think you're good enough to do it.
I believe so.
Good, my friend. How about this? Let me commission you for a piece of weaponry. Let's say, what would I like to shoot with? Let's do a cattleman revolver. I'll commission you for $1,000. You bring it to me in about 2 days' time. How'd that sound?
Alright, you have a taste?
For cattlemans are beautiful. Let me show you my dear departed friend. This was his father's gun right here.
Sure.
That's a
is-
big gaudy.
That is very gaudy. That is such a bad representation of what your taste is.
Yeah, this ain't my taste, but you see how elegant this weapon is?
It is.
Something elegant like this, but not as gaudy.
Okay. So maybe save on the gold or brass and move to something a bit more discreet.
Is it Dodge
What about
walking?
rough, hammered,
I'll be right
but
back.
unique?
Of course, I like things like that as well.
How do you like your trigger? You want it loosened?
Oh, of course, my friend. Easier the better.
There you go. Alright, I'll be honest with you, Abe, I have some money put aside. I don't have $1,000 worth to be putting on a gun. I got about $800 I can work with.
Well, I ain't
Call me a
asking you to put
horse.
$1,000 in a cattleman. To be fair, fella, if you put a whole 1,000 in a cattleman, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Alright.
I'm commissioning you for it. Get as close as you can to that. That's what I want to pay you for this. I'm giving you creative freedom. I just want something nice from it. And if you do good work, I might bring some more pieces to you, get them worked up, and then we can move on to these replicas.
Sounds like a deal to me.
Good man. All right.
How do you like your barrel, actually, before we depart? You like the 5.5 or
Oh.
7.5? Alright.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Alright. Well, I'll be reaching out to you soon, I suppose.
Beautiful. I appreciate y'all's time, and I'm glad we ran into each other.
Likewise. Pleasure as always.
Gosh, y'all right safe now.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
I know.
Gosh, pleasure. Who's this fellow walking?
He is an interesting sort.
That's gonna be...
$1,000 for a gun you can put less than in it. It's a good one.
I am right about that. I'm right about these replicas. Good money in it, I'm sure, but... Jesus Christ.
Alright, well, do you
No
want
one's
to go to
gonna know.
Emerald, see if
Yeah.
Demo and all of them?
No
Dima?
one's gonna know
Demo?
about
I don't know.
No one's gonna know about it, but if they ever do know about it,
Demo.
well, one of a kind's my ass.
Holy hell. If Jack actually rode all the way up to the lab ahead of us, he's gonna be fucking waiting.
Trying to weigh up the pros and cons of this replica business. It'll be damn good money.
Could be good down money, yeah.
To get in the hands of somebody that knew the person that originally holded the thing, then
Well, no one's gonna know unless the guy talks.
yeah.
If that gets out, you know who's...
Goes without saying, do not mention this around fucking Jack, for the love of God.
Don't tell it around him.
I don't think he'd purposefully do it, but I don't think he realizes.
No. Just saying.
What do you think, Aiden?
About what?
The replica business? Think the risk is worth it?
Absolutely. I think everything comes with a risk. At least it's using your talents.
That's one of the jobs we could get into the group without any or very little risk.
Say that again?
It's a job we can take with little to no risk.
The question is, Joe, do you think you could replicate?
I mean, you've seen me work for long enough, you think?
But you have to think, honey. It's not just making.
I've seen you
The
work a
metal.
lot on guns. I know you can do it.
It's not just making the metal or the engravings. It's making the dents and the scratches. It's making it so that whoever rode with Wallaby Kid or Jack Kettleman or these people will be like, oh shit, I remember being in the gunfight when he got this dent.
Hey,
So
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna need to also get to know people who really know the history of this town, or not this town, the crossing.
what you do? Do we want to still see if he's even if it's well, you know, I was thinking, I was like, do we want to check to see if he's still fucking in town there, maybe?
He went to the lab. Oh my God.
What?
I-
Why is
I-
Percy of the Del Lobos is telling me, let me know if you're around or want to ride.
Jesus Christ. I'm going to the lab. He's not going to be checking his telegrams. There's no point in waiting for him.
Sent the same telegram to me too.
Well, the thing is, if you get close to the people that rode with these folks, they're gonna know something's up, but we have to rely on Abe to be 100% with his sketches. He can't have no fuck-ups.
No.
What'd you say back to him?
Hello?
Hello.
I'm trying to talk to you.
I can't hear you whispering.
Well, I know, but you like rode off so fast. I think Romero tried to get his gun back, and I think he ran back to Guarma to be with his gang? Or something like that to avoid 3,600 months?
Huh? Why do you think that?
Huh?
What?
Oh,
Why
he
do?
sent me a letter. I was gonna tell you, but you walked away.
I see. Jesus, I didn't know you had a gang in Guarma.
Well, he has a gang, but they usually hire people out. There's not a lot of them. They usually just hire people for work.
What'd you say to that Del Lobo? Kate,
Huh?
what did you say to the Del Lobo?
Oh, I haven't sent no telegram back. I don't know what to say to him. I don't know. I just hear about the Del Lobos. If I had one riding around with us, that could start a war.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just. I mean, I wanted to know why he was at war with the DiCenzos, but I don't know him enough to say, hey, friend, let's go riding.
Yeah, and that's associating ourselves into shit.
Yeah, and I don't know what kind of people the Del Lobos are.
Oh, they're opium dealers for one, I know that much.
Oh, yeah, and that's not something I want to stand behind. If anything, if we let him ride.
I've seen worse.
Jesus Christ. He kept running.
Anyways, no, I would think if anything, he wants to ride with us because he doesn't have enough people on his own. And he might need us to go do some opium shipping. And I just, yeah, there's just, no.
No, we shouldn't do any opium things.
Nope.
I don't want this.
Especially not after the conversation I had with Cook about what happened with the kid.
I don't want to have us dragging to a fucking conflict we have nothing to do about.
No, that's exactly why I yelled at Cook. Well, I didn't yell at him, but I might have mildly threatened Lane.
This is some beautiful fucking land up here, you know that?
Mm-hmm. It is.
Nice Roman hills.
Slightly reminds me about back home. Just more trees.
But yeah, for me it's just a bit too sunny. Reminds me of Wicklow, if anywhere. Just a brighter sun in the sky. I think you'd like Wicklow, Kate. I'll have to bring you there sometime.
You should go to Balloch.
Huh?
Balloch. Loch Lomond. So around that area.
In Scotland.
Mm-hmm. You go up to Ben Lomond and so on. I fucking love it.
I heard it's pretty country up that way. I just never took the boat right over. Tell you, I remember riding through Wicklow and getting away from Dublin every now and then, and it was the most fucking relaxing time of my life. It's this way, right? Yeah.
fuck am I?
Let's follow this trail up for a bit.
That's a nice home.
Yeah, it ain't bad, is it? Fella, are you serious? Careful here. Oh my.
Me first, me first. You don't want to go to rest, honey?
No thanks. Look at that waterfall. Holy shit. Never been up in this area. It's gorgeous. All I want to know is why Abe was riding the opposite way from the fucking lab.
Maybe he was done with his business.
Just take a right here and get onto the tracks, I believe. And follow them up rest of the ways. Where'd Cade go?
I think he's coming down the other way. I don't know.
Wanna jump on with me? Here, Victor, you want to go ahead to the lab, see if Jack's there? I'll wait here and with Cade.
Oh my god, what's going on? I'm sorry, dear.
Okay.
Uh,
Gonna ride with
Jack, that's right. No, we can, it's fine.
me? Alright, I sent Victor up ahead, so.
Alright.
Just enthralled by the land, though. I don't blame you, it's nice. I'm kinda taken back by up here.
Yeah.
Another damn waterfall.
It's gorgeous.
It is. You got a coat? How are we, boys?
What the fuck took you so long?
Oh, that's you.
Your sister was taken in the wilderness.
What?
Your sister was taken in the wilderness.
I was taking a piss.
Let me do.
Well, you leave me up here with a fucking kid like it's some kind of purgatory punishment. He's fucking running around shooting everything in fucking sight, driving me fucking crazy.
And the person we were meant to meet up here, we met on the way, so.
So there's no meeting.
No.
So I came up here for no fucking reason.
Well, we had the meeting, you just weren't a part of it.
Yeah, no.
Almost got eaten by a fucking bear on the way up here.
Yeah, great, great. I sat up here with the kid, driving me crazy for 20 minutes for fucking nothing. Great, great. Lovely time.
Fucking debil.
He's a bit grumpy.
Yeah, I can tell. How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. I probably could tell everyone when everyone's together, although everyone keeps moving apart from each other. We've got him
Do
over
you have a
there and
dinner
him
bell?
over there.
I need a dinner bell that I can start ringing. Gather
Well, I mean-
around.
I mean, I
Dinner
made a
bell, ding,
fire.
ding,
We
ding,
could
ding,
just
ding,
go
ding,
to
ding.
the fire.
Oh, that's not as fun.
This is night time. Well, it is night time, no?
Baby, can you make me a dinner bell?
This is
A
my
dinner bell. Okay. Can do that. You want the brass?
Sure.
Well, what is it? You getting married, Jack?
No, I met with Cook and Lane.
Oh,
Lane's almost dead, so I don't know if he'll even be alive at the moment.
Oh, he's alive, alright.
Lane.
Yeah, he's alive. Seemed pretty well to me.
When did you see Lane?
Just now.
Lane, as in blonde-haired
Yeah.
Lane.
As in Lane, yeah? He's at Thieves Landing.
Oh, okay.
alright, fine. And how did that go? Do you feel better?
Fine. Yeah, we squashed some stuff. Basically told them there's no point shooting each other over this. The woman, though, that was there. She's a little smart mouth. Probably shoot her at one point, but not him.
Who?
Name's Delphi.
Alright.
Eventually, not now, but yeah. Anyway,
I
the whole thing with Cook and Lane, that's all finished.
Well, I don't know about that. He wants to speak with you,
Why?
Kate. He told me to pass along the message.
Who?
Lane.
Lane? Fine. I
So-
don't have his telegram number, so I guess I'm riding down there.
I got it. You gave it to me.
So what exactly was said between you and Lane? Jack.
I just told him He didn't think it was much of a big deal. I explained that it was on my behalf. And then we just agreed, bygones be bygones. He understood he was wrong, and I forgave him and didn't kill him.
Alright.
As long as you're happy and you feel like you've said your piece and you're justified, then that's all I care about.
How did he sound when he was asking for Kate, Davey? You have any
He
anger?
sounded reasonable.
Yeah.
Said like he wanted to squash things. Apparently there was some kind of joke or something that came off bad.
Fun? I don't care. I mean, I understand Lane's a barbarian, and so I want to give him some form of respect for being a barbarian, but it's kind of weird right now because my main respect goes to Cook and Dahlia and Winnie and Dazza and all the people that I've been actively riding with, not necessarily the gang as a whole. Or I guess it would be to the gang as a whole if I had met them all, but I ain't never even ridden around with Lane. So to me, he's a stranger. So whatever, if he wants to squash it, then so be it. Let bygones be bygones. I
don't know,
wanna...
That Dahlia lady was with him, and she was real smug like.
I don't give a fuck. They can be smug. They can be upset that I came to them and put my foot down and said that I was upset that he did that to the kid. I'm allowed to have my opinions and be upset.
I don't even know what this is all about. I told him as much.
Oh, it's because Lane and a group of his friends took the kid out and at gunpoint forced him to smoke opium.
Oh, that thing. But what happened afterwards? You went and talked to him about it or what?
Uh-huh. Yeah, me and the kid. I found Cook in the city. And so I took them into a nook or whatever, and I said, that's not right. This is ridiculous. I thought you said you wanted nothing to do with opium. And I have half a mind to beat the ever-loving shit out of Lane if I run into him before you talk to him. And then he said, no, no one's gonna... Well, that's fine, and he can be upset about that all he wants to, but that's fucking ridiculous that someone... He should know what Cook wants and what Cook doesn't want. If he's riding with that gang, then he should understand what, like, the morality, what is to be done within that gang.
Yeah, but it's Cook's to handle. It's not ours to handle.
Okay, and did I not say, okay, when he said... No one's gonna put a hand on him. It's handled in-house. Did I not say okay?
I'm not disagreeing with it. I'm just saying it's not. Okay.
I understand that, but I'm gonna say how angry I am. And I am gonna say that that's fucking ridiculous. None of them knew about it. And that could cause them to get swept up in a war that they don't even want a part of. So, yeah, I was fuming.
So you just hear it, what Lane has to say, and if he's trying to push an issue, then I guess that's a different conversation, but...
If he wants to talk about it and squash it, then fine, but I'm not gonna go and be feeble and humble just because they're a group that's been riding around for a long time. I'm going to be me, and I'm gonna say that was fucked up. You could have gotten a lot of people killed in a battle or a war that has nothing to do with you. And if I'm angry, I have a right to be angry. I didn't do anything, and I was fine with Cook handling it. But yeah, at the time I did want to beat your fucking face in. Like, that's ridiculous. You should know what your gang leader wants.
So, are we going there?
Sure.
I mean, Jack and Davey, do you think if we rode down there, they'd take it some sort of way?
What? This
don't
isn't
think
up
so.
to y'all. This isn't up to y'all. Those are people that I rode with, so I don't care what y'all
I'm
have to
asking them
say. I'll
because they
ride
were the
there
ones
alone.
talking to them.
But y'all are acting like if he says, no, I don't think that they seem like they're up to something, like, I wouldn't be allowed to go.
I'm not
Hey,
saying
he
that,
was just
Cade.
asking whether we all ride down there or you go alone.
Okay.
Jesus.
whether or
No,
not
we should
you
be
can
we,
go.
we should be fine to go together.
Okay.
It's fine. It's Steve's Landing, you know. Everybody fucking rides down there. I told him I was going to meet up with y'all, so I'm sure he expects it.
I'll send him a telegram ahead of time so he knows that we're heading down there.
Then. Mm-hmm.
I gotta get this cougar in the bush or it's starting to stink.
The Abraham fella's after commissioning me to work on a single action for him. $1,000.
What'd you say?
You remember Abraham from Thieves?
I do, yeah.
He's after commissioning me to work on a piece for him.
Oh, really?
Single action.
Oh, I sold those handcuffs to Lane for $80.
I'm the one to stole.
Yeah.
Can do.
Yeah.
Kate,
Yeah.
it's Kate. Did you hear me?
Yeah,
She said
we'll
yeah.
stop by and you
Alright.
can give me the telegram number then.
Yeah, I got it.
Cougar's looking a little stiff.
Careful.
Nice one. I heard that click.
You fucking hammerjack.
What kind of gunsmith are you?
One that never has to use the tools of his trade. It's a nice country up around here.
It's alright. Little nippy.
Well, nippy.
Lots of shit that wants to kill you.
A lot of valleys to get missing in. Which is a good thing.
Hang left here.
Watch how we're riding. Jesus Christ. The emerald?
Nope. Now we're going this way. Wait, why are we letting Joe
You're
lead?
coming down off the mountain, you can take the tracks back to Emerald.
I'm just taking a scene to go to it, no? Shoot it.
This fucking black.
Hang right here. Disable your horse when we get the emerald.
I need to.
Yeah.
Are they? Yeah. Right behind you.
I will now admit that was not the turn I expected it to be up on that hill, but that's okay. We've committed to it now.
Literally the longest way we could have.
I thought it was a different turn.
It's okay, it's alright, okay. I mean, look at it this way, alright? Everyone has a chance to get all the... No, alright, okay? Let's not argue, let's just get the bad energy out of us and all have a nice and enjoyable trip.
Listen, maybe my head's all over the place a little bit, alright?
It's okay. Listen, we all take wrong turns every now and again. Nothing wrong with
You
it.
just need to fix your saddle.
Shut the fuck up, I know. If anybody mention it again, I will fucking try and get you to hit 3, okay? We're having only good energy now, okay? Everybody's happy, everyone is glad, we're having a good time, right? Oh, that fox is not. Oh, fuck. Oh, that fox just ran no license.
If the others ask, we had to go pick up some buried treasure out by Annesburg.
Oh, yes. We know, right? She never had to work again.
Yes.
How do y'all like my horse?
Better than the last one.
What
yeah,
good name?
He was kind of a dick. This one, it's diabolical Deborah? Was it Deborah? Deborah.
I thought it was
Diabolical
depraved, Deborah.
Depraved Deborah. Damn it.
Depraved. What is he depraved of?
All sorts of wrongdoings. And
Left. Ah!
Why?
Because you were pushing me to a rock. There was a rock in front of me.
Oh, alright.
Anyway, she could think of being a bad horse, breaking the law, horsey style. She'll do it. Specially trained. I bought her off the black market, the horse black market.
Maybe you can get her to fulfill things, or him to fulfill things. And then we don't have to do it.
Oh, I bet you she would.
Oh,
But not
Привет,
as, not as
little
ruthlessly as.
person with bow running away. Goodbye.
Is that the wolf person?
I don't fucking know. If it is, can we legally hunt them?
Yes.
Thank God. Oh,
Or you could
Redding is
just-
around.
Who?
Redding.
Oh, Red.
Red. I'll tell her to... I'll meet her in Blackwater. I'll meet you guys in Thieves.
Where did Davy go?
What if he got eaten by a muskrat?
A muskrat?
I don't think
Yeah.
anybody has ever been eaten by muskrat before.
Those things will come up and bite you on the ankle. I bet if you were caught in just the right way, I bet one of those things would eat the shit out of you.
I think so.
How did we beat them here?
I don't know.
No idea.
Maybe your route was fast after all, eh?
I knew that.
head over to the stable real quick.
What's the PO?
It is FR058. You got it? All right.
That was yours.
Oh.
even flee your fucking horse. Okay. So funny.
Alright. Okay. Would we headed down to Thieves or are we staying here?
No idea.
Just go wait for Kate to write a fucking short story.
Okay.
About us going to Thieves.
Are we all here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the last one? Was Victor? Was that Victor over there?
Yeah,
That's Victor Verde's baby.
I thought I just seen him.
We have to wait for Davey anyway.
Mm-hmm. Is he just laying with grass or did he go somewhere?
He's standing on the other side of the station.
There are they. To be expected.
I know that I
Sure,
can
get credit for that
have
time.
a short temper, but I'm just there to squash it.
You gotta wait.
But I'm just trying to, like I said at the lab, I'm just trying to be adamant in the fact that I'm not gonna go back on what I said.
Nobody said for you to do that.
Okay. I'm telling y'all so y'all know where my head is at when I go in there. I'm going to make amends, but I'm gonna own what I said in my anger at the time.
That's fine. That's why I was trying to ask the two of them how they sounded in Thieves.
Fine.
I don't need to be snapped
At
at
the
for
moment,
that.
it sounded like you were gonna try to keep me from it, like
No.
if you thought that they were gonna try to do something to me. If they did try to do something, then, well, we would have I guess we would have to decide what to do next, but I really wouldn't want to.
Sure, just not with you.
Who are you talking to, Dima?
He's
The
talking
horse?
to... No, I'm talking to this fucking rabbit here.
Oh.
Give me a second.
The fuck is Davey doing?
Took a time for himself.
Well, he needs to get on the back of Best out of 3. Tell me who wins. I
Oh,
do
no, no,
love
no, no,
a
no,
game
no,
of
no.
paper, rock, scissors.
Oh, I didn't see what you got. What did you get? Oh, haha. Haha. Paper Suka. Was that it? I win too? Best of the 3, I win?
Evening. Yeah, we're all good.
Huh?
We're
Start as a
enjoying
chat.
the scenery.
Yeah, it's beautiful scenery, that is for sure.
Sure.
What makes you here the lovely day, Nick?
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah, you too. Ready to go? Oh, how wonderful.
Alright. How are you? You have good sleep, brother? Oh, I mean, earlier
Jack,
today,
what the
I-
fuck is wrong with you?
Jack,
Dima, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I was following Jack, and at that point it was too late.
And when did that
so-
ever end well?
Well, I
But they're
followed
already
you earlier
fucking
today.
dead, who cares?
It's called respect.
We don't even know them.
I'm gonna
What if they're
remember at
horrible
the time
people?
you
What if
die,
they're
I'm gonna
serial killers?
stomp and dance on your fucking grave.
I don't plan on leaving my grave.
Joke's on you. I can't die, so.
You can't die?
No.
How's that?
Just because I've seen how I die, so.
Oh,
I
yeah?
already know what's gonna happen.
How you gonna die?
It's a secret,
You
can't
said
tell
you
you.
can't die.
He's gonna drink moonshine till his entire body shuts down piece by piece.
There was ways to go.
Speaking of, we need to get... Well, once we talk, we'll figure it out, but... I want to do a day where we do another material run for Shine. Start doing a couple more runs. For those that are interested. I know there's a couple of us that don't want it, but... I like running the Shine.
It's good money.
At least for now.
And more importantly, I need the money, so...
Yeah, me too.
What are you doing with all this money that you're getting?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't really used any of it yet.
What the
We
fuck?
only have, like,
I need to go a bit left. That's a hill you're riding towards.
That's also a grave you could have stepped on.
Somebody unloaded my Winchester. What the fuck?
Are you sure it wasn't yourself?
No.
Jenny, I've seen how I die, so.
How do you die?
That's a secret, I can't tell you. If I told you, it might not happen.
It's going to die in my hands.
Well, shorty, if you don't want to die, you tell me then, right?
I had a vision.
You know why he got so upset, you know, when I pointed a gun at him? It's because I'm going to be the one he killed.
He was
Thought that was
upset.
it.
He
Thought it
was
was
upset
happening
because
here.
it wasn't the fortune he foretold.
No, maybe it was that too.
But on the slope here.
No, Christ.
Easy, Charlie.
Yeah. I had a vision of how I was gonna die. You know? It's gonna
Where are you
So
telling
I've
me
seen how I was
drugs?
gonna die. I've seen.
He was laying on the floor of a speakeasy with surrounded by bottles of moonshine.
I don't drink. I don't drink alcohol. I don't know
Opium
what you're
pipe
getting
in his
this.
hand.
I don't smoke opium either. I had a vision when I.
Well, that's the
You
lie.
did
Everybody
smoke
smoked
opium.
I will kill you.
Tell me, did it happen after you smoked the opium or before the opium? I ain't making a joke or
He
nothing, I'm
refuses
being
to answer.
serious. Look, I ain't saying the fortune ain't true because it was opium infused, I'm just saying, you know, it could be connected.
You know what, kid? I am telling you, it's not true. It's full of shit. Nobody can predict or see the future. Nobody. And even if people could, then it would never be set in stone, right?
Because there'll always be demons of the world to put a fucking Schofield to the back of your head.
I was gonna say exactly right. Just pull out my gun now and then shoot him. I wouldn't do it because I like him. Well, I don't like him, but Did you hear that, kid? You hear what I say?
What? I wasn't paying any attention.
Alright, but what we're trying to tell you is
Watch out.
nothing is set in stone, alright? You don't need to
Evening.
watch out, he needs to watch out.
Left.
What? Why are we going? That's literally going around. No.
What do you mean it's going around? I'm not. Oh, you can go that way, sure. I'm not going over the bridge.
It's not a man there, look, how far is it? Kate, stop to talk.
No.
Why is she talking to him?
I don't know.
We lost the kid now.
Put a couple quarters on the rails and watch them get flattened. That's my favorite.
Tom was told that they had to take the trains off the rails.
Well, then that might be an even greater show. Just make sure that you're on the right side.
Alright, I won't stand on the left.
Okay.
Well, it was nice meeting you both. Sorry for the interruption.
Oh, you're
Alright,
fine.
well,
Fucking finally the train.
Like I was saying, left is quicker, Jack.
Straight is actually quicker than both.
Yeah, but it's about 10 times more dangerous too. Right? Look how far out it brings you, and then you have to ride all the way around. You realize you have to ride around either way, Jack, right?
it's quicker this way.
No, it's not. You still have to go to the crossing that's right at the other side.
Yeah, but it's still quicker.
I disagree. If we had the same horses took off at the same time, I guarantee we'd get here at the
I
same
would
time.
fucking smoke you.
Nope. It's a dark cloud, holy shit. You-
What else would you?
What's going on?
How we doing?
He's heading to Thieves.
Yes, we're heading to Thieves.
You gonna meet up with Lane?
Yes.
Okay, I just thought I'd say hi, formally introduce myself. I'm Delphi.
Oh, howdy do.
G'day. What are all your names? I got one of them, Alia.
I'm Cade.
Joe.
Which one of
Dima.
you said that?
Far left, black bowler hat.
They'll go
Black.
online.
Yeah? Damn, this is awkward.
Yeah, Joe.
Fuck
Joe
me.
Is, Joe is on the other side,
everybody at
far
once.
left. Now, from far left, Joe, towards me, going a line.
That's you, Demon.
Demon.
I'm sorry.
Jesus
I don't know,
Christ,
I
why
want to
you-
introduce myself. Alright, Black Cap here. I am
Jesus
Dima.
fucking Christ.
So good to meet you all.
The next one is Victor.
Oh, you already know who I am.
Jackrabbit. And, fuck. Your name slips me right now. That's horrible.
That's a good nickname, actually.
Yeah, I got your name earlier, but I fucking,
It's
just can't
Davey.
have it. Davey, that's right. Well, these two can introduce themselves.
Morris. My name's Cameron.
What do you guys got a name?
Not quite sure.
We got our own names.
I just don't have a little group name.
I don't really know what type of group we are right now.
I wouldn't even say we're much of a group.
Fair enough.
Just kind of ride together.
I mean, that's a group, is it?
Well, it's,
Riding
It's
together.
yeah, nothing,
definitely
nothing
something
solid.
that we need to sit down and talk about.
Fair enough. Well, you used to have a good ride. I just wanted to. I saw Jackrabbit there. Meet you all. I'm sure we'll run into each other again.
Turns out you ain't a DiCenzo there, Jackrabbit.
No fucking shit.
I think he would have to be a little bit more fat, shoveling some pasta down his mouth, and maybe have an Italian accent.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
no
how the
offense,
fuck
but I
am
don't
I
know who
supposed
could
to
look at
know?
this kid and say he's a DiCenzo.
I don't know. He looks
we
pretty
ran him
DiCenzo.
through a
I met
questionnaire.
one at
Are you
West
kidding me?
actually.
He's
Yeah,
dressed.
Madam.
He hardly ever washes his shirt. Do you know how much I have to yell at him to wash up his shirt? He smells like he hasn't bathed in weeks. The
It was a
DiCenzos.
bit dirty.
Yeah, all the people in Saint Denis that are actually Italian, they keep themselves clean. They buy rich clothes.
Look, maybe this is information that we could have had before we started doing what we were doing. But turns
Well,
out, a
I
questionnaire
mean, I told
that
you a
we
million
gave
fucking
your
times, you
friend-
idiot.
Well, we already asked you a questionnaire there, sir.
And everyone
asked
said you
you
failed.
what you would eat for breakfast, and you said fucking pasta. So what do you want from
For
me?
breakfast, damn.
The fact
Did
that
you
I'm
really say
fucking.
that, kid?
No, I
That's
didn't
He
fucking say that. He's a
said
fucking
Yes, you
moron.
did.
multiple
We got-
choice answer, right? And you answered pasta.
I ain't doing this
Well,
shit
we
again
do.
with you. You're a
No.
fucking idiot. Let's go.
Either way, the kid hates them. He really wants to rob them all the time. He ain't an Italian. If you really want to find Italians, rather than scoop people up when they say that they're not Italians, if they look bedraggled and they smell like they haven't bathed for weeks, see what they have to say.
All right.
I mean,
Well,
hell,
listen.
Joe to the far left lives over in Satan, and he could probably point some of them out.
You know what, Jackrabbit, I apologize for the mix-up, okay? We were thinking we were going to get paid, and we didn't. So,
Well, Rockwell's behind us. Why don't you go talk to him again?
I will go talk to him. I've spoken to that motherfucker 5 times.
Wait,
many
actually, I don't
people
think
have
he is
these
behind us
paid
anymore.
out?
Sorry.
So he has people running around like chickens with their heads cut off to do shit on his behalf. How many
Well,
of these
apparently
people
Well,
not.
apparently it
has he
isn't on
paid?
his behalf. Apparently it isn't on his behalf. Apparently it's out of thieves.
Well,
Listen, all
sounds
I was
Coming from
told
Cook.
is find a DiCenzo, force... Well, not...
Cook
Take him to
isn't-
this fucking ranch, and you get $10,000.
I don't believe that one single bit. Cook wouldn't make a call on that at all. He doesn't give two shits about the war, and he wouldn't want any part of that.
He just told me that he was the one handing out the damn bounties.
Jesus Christ, we're going around in circles.
Well,
I can't do this with them. Let's go.
I'll ask him himself. But other than that, yes, he's not Italian. And if you want help with the Italians, maybe some of us can point them out to you.
Ain't had much hands-on experience with them, sorry. But yeah, alright, well, you travel safe. Good to meet
All
you.
is well.
Yes,
Yeah, likewise.
This way, guys. Boys. One road over. Don't hit this man up in front of us.
Don't hit the matches.
Apologies accepted.
It's not even fucking matter at this
Doesn't
point.
come
This entire opium thing is a fucking entanglement of stupidity.
You see fucking stable somewhere?
We've been fucking dragging to some bullshit.
Well,
man.
y'all
It's
fucking
part
have
of-
to wait. Talk to him. He's just gone.
That is where they're talking to us. Well, it's okay.
Yeah, just leave. They're fucking morons.
I got that far. If they would want us to believe you were the fucking... Tell me.
I'm gonna waste time on dumbass like that.
High off their own supply. Oh my god. George thinks Sally, right? Salacious Sally.
The more I hear about this damn war, the more I hear it's just a waste of fucking breath. It's a he said, she said mess between the East and the West, and it's just never gonna fucking end.
I don't fucking care anyway. It's not our problem with the fucking war.
Joe, if I'm going to collect red and Blackwater, should we stay out of thieves or?
I would wait until we're finished with their business with the lane, maybe, or just stop by. Unless you want to stay there with her or whatever.
I think she's already in Blackwater. Don't want to fucking keep her waiting for an hour for no fucking reason. Red and is in Blackwater. Yeah.
I wouldn't. I think there's more than enough of us, to be honest.
Yeah, but if
I really don't think anything is going to happen at all. Cook wanted to squash the beef. They could have done something.
Alright, we'll just come if you guys just tell us that we need to leave, okay?
Yeah.
Now, honestly, I really don't want to ride in there like we're expecting something or like we're planning on doing something. I want no bit of hostilities to permeate from us.
I'll put those long arms away if that's the case.
Okay.
What do you think of all this mess?
I don't really give a shit, to be honest with you.
Waste of breath, I think.
It was stupid that they took the kid and shoved fucking opium down his throat or whatever, but...
I just don't want no part of this damn war, to be honest.
Neither do I. I mean, I don't know. There ain't no fucking money in it for me. I don't care.
We need to walk before we can fucking run, that's all I know.
Is anyone home?
Yeah. Who's asking?
Cade and Jackrabbit? Alright, well, he wanted... Oh, no.
Listen, Hunter. Probably soon, within 5 minutes, I'd say.
Alright.
Oh, hello, Bond.
You know you all come stand over, right? You don't have to. It's weird if you're just standing here.
I'm gonna stand here. What are you gonna tell me where I can and can't fucking stand?
Yeah, well, it's weirder if we go and surround people.
That's what I'm saying.
Let him fucking handle it. You don't need to interfere in that one.
Wait, so why ain't y'all coming over?
I just want to
It's
stand here.
weird and hostile to surround people.
What do you mean? It's fucking weird to send off in... Like, what? Surround who? That's Barton. He's a gun dealer. I don't know who the other fella is, but...
I don't care. I'm still not gonna surround somebody.
Oh, no. I have
How you doing?
His ass up to Annisburg and then on the boat to Guarma. And I think Romero's gonna go be with them.
Good job.
Well, can we help you?
I'm just here looking for some animales or golden hounds to talk to if anybody's seen them.
I don't know who golden hounds are, but Animales ain't here neither.
I haven't
nobody's
seen
seen
no
them.
golden hounds.
Okay. Yeah, I just have some information that they're gonna want to hear about a certain man, so if anybody sees them, just let them know that Nathan of the Jolly Rogers is looking for them.
Who we looking
Alright.
for?
Alright.
We're looking for the Animales to tell them information, Judith. Speaking of Lane, there
Oh,
he is.
Romero. Okay. Howdy, Lane. Assume you got my letter?
Romero with you? Oh, there he is.
Just now.
Alright, good.
I was headed back this way, otherwise it would have been a long trip for y'all.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm just glad to see this motherfucker. You're leaving? Ramiro?
Yeah. I'm planning to at some point.
I hope you have a safe journey. Well,
I don't know, it's gonna be a long journey. Well, it's gonna take a short while.
Johnny?
alright, well, we don't... I mean, we can talk here around the crowd, or if you want to go step around somewhere else, we can. It's up to you.
Don't bother me none, everybody right here.
Who's this?
Is that Johnny
Uh,
standing behind me, or somebody else that just looks
think
exactly
it's
Oh,
like
somebody
Johnny?
no,
else.
that's my brother. That's my brother,
Oh.
baby.
Johnny.
You look exactly like Johnny, mister, like
Johnny's
exactly
blonde.
like him.
Well, I ain't never met him, so I couldn't say. I
Well,
think
we
I
need
look
to,
like
you
me.
be
Maybe
like
he
them
just
as
looks
sweet
exactly
brothers.
like me.
Well,
No,
okay.
I think you
that
look
one.
like you.
Yeah.
I was a little under the weather when I was told about everything, there being an issue and whatnot. You'll have to forgive me for not being insane to me.
It's fine. I heard that you got shot. I'm glad to see you up.
Yeah. Now, I already spoke to Jack and everything, like you said in your telegram. And as far as on my end, everything's squashed. I would say it was more of a joke gone too far. So, yeah, my apologies there. I would
I
also,
understand.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, no, no. You finish your speech.
No, I was just going to say, I would also say that I was not aware that there was any gun waving going on, or the forcing of the opium, so I understand your worry, especially when a gun gets drawn. So, apologies for even being present for that part.
Well, you and I, we haven't really ridden around much. I would say really at all. It's been me, Cook, Dahlia, Daza, Winnie,
With who?
Romero.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah. Sorry, am I missing? Who else am I missing?
Huh? Who are you?
I'm
It's
Miss
Cadence.
Daly.
Who's everybody else?
And
That's
my
her crew.
brothers, fiance, friends, things like that.
Y'all want to introduce yourselves or?
I can.
So,
And then I can
Joe
get
Collins
back to this.
with the bowler hat.
Anybody else? Just the
Victor
one fella?
behind me.
Alright.
I'm Davey, not Johnny.
Alright. Nice to meet y'all. I'm Judith Booker. I run with
Pleasure.
Cook as well.
All right.
There you go. I feel a bit
don't-
more.
Okay. I don't know if I ever rode with you.
I don't know
didn't
you, so
ride
no, I
with-
don't think so.
Okay. I didn't ride with him an awful lot. It was these last few weeks, and it was on and off. I'm definitely not a barbarian. I wouldn't ever even try to claim that. But I have a lot of respect for Cook and the people that I did ride with. I just frankly didn't know you, Lane.
No.
The thing with the kid is that he's 19. He has a lot of potential. He can be very smart. But the thing about him is he does a lot of naive things. And he is very brutally honest. He'll go around and tell people he has $5,000 in his bank account. That's the stupidest thing I would... I just... It makes me want to box his ears.
No.
He does things that he doesn't realize could get him hurt. But he does them honestly. So when he comes to tell me that you and some other people took him at and held a gun to him, I'm gonna believe him. But then that makes me confused and upset and curious because you're one of Cook's people, and Cook told me he doesn't give a shit. He doesn't want anything to do with that opium shit. He doesn't
No.
want anything to do with the war. And this is a man and a group that I highly respect. So I don't know what's going on at that point. I don't know if... Is this now the whole gang doing this, or is this just Lane?
Well, why would you assume that it's an entire gang doing it when it's just maybe one person? That's called
Because-
naivety as well.
Okay, but if you're gonna ride with a gang, I understand that there are gonna be moments where someone has their own autonomy, but if you have a good gang leader and you're loyal to your gang leader, then you're riding all for the same reason, or at least I would hope.
Yeah. I mean, everything you said right there is pretty accurate.
So that just leads me to be confused and angry. So I go to Cook, and I'll be honest, I'm angry because I hear that this happened to Jack. I just saw y'all two in Emerald. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but no one's telling me nothing until I practically shake it out of the kid. And I tell him what the fuck's going on. This is happening, and they don't know anything that's happening either. And so
Yeah.
I tell him this could lead to us getting involved in the war. I don't want to get shot by the
What war?
DiCenzos. The war
Oh.
with the DiCenzos.
Yeah, DiCenzos and whatnot, and all them
Del
opium
Lobos.
sellers and everything. Now look, obviously I'm not going to blow smoke up your ass. So when we saw each other over there in Emerald, there was genuine. I didn't believe there was anything between myself and Jackrabbit at the time. Now, granted, if he had brought it up, I would have talked to the six of you right then and there. I don't need my daddy around. But yeah, I didn't realize there was an issue. So
I didn't either.
Is there an
I-
issue?
Well, no, it's been handled and whatnot between myself and Jack, but like I said, it was a bad joke gone wrong.
I was angry at Cook, and I did say I had half the mind to beat you senseless.
Don't start shit
But-
if you're not gonna finish it.
Fair.
Fuck is going on here?
I don't know. But, Cook said he handled it in the house, and I can understand and respect that. I just want Jack to feel like he's gotten his piece and has been able to say what he needed to say. That's
Yeah.
all I care about.
Who's Jack?
Jack
See you.
Jack Rabbit's the kid that just ran off like a fiend.
If he has something to say, then he should be saying it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say
he
already
already
did.
said it. He already came the day that I took a bullet and whatnot.
This talk is to do with my anger.
Yeah, this is between myself and Kate on the issue because understandably she was a little upset and I can understand, especially seeing me the same day on multiple occasions, and if I was trying to hide something like that, I can see where you would think that I was being a real piece of shit. But no.
Well, I'm
No.
sorry. I'm just trying to figure out in my head what's going on. That's all.
I'm trying to
Well,
figure
I,
out if y'all is actually like upset still, or if you just kind of get into
No,
the
I'm just
apologies and that.
I'm trying to get him. He just told me that he understands how he can see how things have appeared. I wanted him to see what they look like on my side. I understand you're just doing things in the moment with your friends and you didn't understand where they were going. I'm sorry for saying that I was going to beat the shit out of you. I
Lane is
just
also
wanted Jack to
naive and a
feel
bit
better.
green, so
My name's just stupid.
From time to time, I do have.
Hold on. He did what to this jackrabbit?
that's some fucked up shit.
Yeah, well, we kidnapped him in Saint Denis because he failed a test for if he was Italian or not.
Did y'all actually ask him what he would eat for breakfast and he said pasta?
He did say pasta. I mean, you
I
can
don't recall saying
understand
pasta.
where.
Rabbit!
That's weird.
Are we fucking seriously still going on with this conversation?
Yes, I actually want to know if you actually
Who-
said pasta for breakfast. Who eats pasta for breakfast?
That's weird.
A, I fucking didn't, and B, it's all been fucking handled. We shouldn't even be talking about the shit anymore.
Well, this is just getting everything out. All right. I don't want there to be anything,
I'm
no
sure-
residual.
I'm sure at the family reunion when we all gather, old and crippled with holes in us, we'll be bringing
Can I
this
speak
up
to you for a
again,
moment,
so get
Abe,
used
if
to
you
it
have a
again.
moment?
Yeah, sure, of course.
Ooh,
Hey,
I am
Barton,
so
feel free to come over and talk as well.
The Jolly Rogers just came by here looking for either the Los Animales or the Golden Hounds.
Interesting. They're probably looking for Sasha. They done helped
Was-
us out with what's that deputy that has the tie? Lauman.
I don't know, but they said they had information on a man that you would probably want to hear.
Yeah, no, definitely. I if you see him again, would you give him my telegram?
I don't like the Jolly Rogers. I'd rather not talk to them.
Fair enough. Oh, they done did that you dirty, didn't they?
They sure did.
Okay, no worries, then, fella. I still appreciate you giving me the heads up.
Yeah. What? Information on Sasha? Is Sasha not with you guys anymore?
No. Sasha used to ride with the Golden Hounds, and that's how he knew them. I think they had a good relationship.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you wanted to talk to me about, sir?
No, I wanted to talk about the weapons we spoke about earlier. The commission.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right, we'll talk about that in a second. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for them. They rode towards the west, right, Barton?
I think so.
Yeah, I think they did. They rode right through.
Yeah, it took me a second. There's been a couple of different groups that rode through here the past couple minutes.
There's been a lot going on. Careful from the west, or from the east, I guess, more towards Blackwater way. There's some deputies. Not a lot. Foster, Boston, a few like that.
Oh, well, I'm not wanted, believe it or not.
Oh, happy days. Foster said, I am a highly wanted individual for killing pebbles. I am wanted a whopping 1,200 days.
Oh, my.
Oh, my. I'm the next Sasha Agan, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, 18,000 more days and you'll be up there.
It's just about 19, because he's at 20? Yeah.
Or, yeah, something like that. He's up there. All right.
All right, thank you, Barton.
Yep.
All right, what you got for me, fella?
I was just thinking about the replicas. How accurate you were going to be able to get these sketches?
You know Mr. Barton?
No, I haven't been introduced. I know he's a gunman around here. I just haven't been formally introduced to him as well.
So he's got some big guns like that. He's got Wallaby's guns. He's got a lot of guns from a lot of famous people.
Okay, so we have hands on. We can go dent for dent if needs be.
He don't know, though. So what we can do is we can get a good close look at them guns. I got a fella with a good memory. He can sketch them out almost ideal to you.
Perfect. Yeah, that would work.
Now, don't let Barton get the wiser. I like Barton, and I don't want to fuck him over, but, certain things I think would go for a good price.
And say we make these replicas. Where are they going to be sold to? People outside of the West, I'm assuming, or how's that gonna work?
There's going to be an auction held in about a month and a half time. I will give you 20% of what is made on each weapon, plus I will pay you for what goes into the weapon.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, the concern I had after we talked was, say, I don't know, an ex-member that rode with this Wallaby or whatever, knows a dent for dent of each fucking revolver or whatever. If it ain't identical, they're gonna know. But if we can get hands-on, see exactly what's on the weapon, all that sort of stuff, then should be no problem.
Of course, that should be the goal. We'll do that. And don't worry, if somebody does that and they get violent, well, we tell them this is a piece of memorabilia for you to use. Even if it ain't the exact one, it's pretty damn close. And if they still get uppity, well, you have the entirety of the Los Animales Orientes at your back.
Alright. And let's say you do this auction, and they ask you if it's a replica or the real thing. You're gonna be upfront about that, or a white lie, so to speak?
Well, we're just gonna tell them that there's authentic guns, or not authentic. We're just gonna show them as what they is, right? If they get, it depends on who it is. If they get too questiony, but for the most part, this is this gun. They shouldn't ask too much questions. Most folk will just be excited to get them on their hands,
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, it's all about the wording, right? Word things a certain way, people will be none the wiser.
Exactly. Plus, I'm not a liar, so even if I do this one thing, folks can't be too mad at me. They're still paying for nice guns at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, as long as
Either way,
the
they
pieces
get
are
quality
nice.
work. Exactly.
But all right, that's all I was curious about. But yeah, I'll get this single action done up for you, and we can talk more then.
Bueno, I can't wait to see what you do. Go all out, fella. I'll give you more money if you need a little bit more. You just let me know, okay?
I appreciate it.
I want something nice.
I have to update my notebook.
Moment, but hello.
Hello.
Hi, honey.
Howdy, Abe.
Don't listen to anything
Hello.
that they have to say. It's all
What?
nothing.
Lane here wants to give your wife kids.
No,
it was the other way
no.
around.
We
She
just
wanted
squashed.
to.
Nope.
No,
we
he
just
didn't.
squashed this shit. Let's not do this more.
Lane
Good-
did not
good
say
man.
that.
Good man, Lane.
He did not.
Thank you very
It was
much.
close enough along those
He
lines.
assumed it.
I'm
You made-
telling on you, Lane.
You scared the shit out of me so bad that I had to leave my own home.
Yeah, he did say stay the hell away from me.
I did.
You know, ladies scare you a whole lot, don't they?
He loves it.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
Can we go now?
Why?
Maybe that could
Playing
be
when he
fear
was
of
getting
God
Do you,
hit.
once
do you
in a
have
while.
some crack to pick up? You need to pick up some more cocaine gum?
No.
What?
I just don't know
What
what
are you
we're
looking at,
accomplishing by
Ramiro?
standing here.
What do you want to go out and accomplish?
That
We're gonna rob someone again.
Fucking ugly.
Who's?
Judas.
Yeah,
Who's
it is.
Judith?
I'm.
This one, this fella here.
I like it.
You need to calm down,
You
Phil.
like
No, it's
Yeah.
fucking disgusting. You're out of your goddamn mind.
Oh yeah,
Really?
Elliot, you
You're out
like
your
it?
fucking mind.
We need to find
Okay,
Dima.
that's
Like, it's so bad. It's also
very
got like
good.
French on it.
Alright,
I don't
let's
know
go to
what it
Blackwood.
Why is
means.
it made
If
of
you make a
fucking
gun
penny?
like that,
I
I
I'll be
already
pissed.
told you what it
Which
means,
one?
but you don't listen. I told
What's
you.
she
it
showing
means
off?
there's countless
What I
other
mean?
people.
It's
Wait,
copper.
oh,
It's fucking disgusting.
the
Also,
copper
Barton,
one.
do you want to buy this?
Barton,
Sure.
look at me and tell me that's rose
I just
one more
hope it's
time.
just copper plated and not full copper.
I
How
hope
many
it's
pennies-
ugly as
how
fuck.
many pennies did you melt down to make
You
that?
take care of yourself.
Well, I didn't
Jack.
make it. I stole it
swear
off
to
somebody
God.
who did.
You
They
too.
was
How
real
many pennies
upset.
did
Not
you
my
make?
taste. I'm more of a
Just
discreet.
A lot.
Yeah. Same goes to you.
Let's go.
I owe
Alright,
you
well-
one,
You
I'd
are
assume.
looking me in my one mess
Hey,
fucking
did you ever
remaining
leave
eye.
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry,
anything.
that's not fucking
Oh,
copper.
where's your eye?
We have a Russian
I
go
mean, we're
find.
kind of a group.
Like,
Dude.
you're
See
the
your
like,
eyes
one of
from
the
up
one
here.
of
I didn't
one
realize
of
that I
the
knew
more
you.
ruder people
The
I've
people.
met,
Nice
but I
meeting you
appreciate
all.
it because at least you're yourself.
Everybody,
Boston took
Mr. Abe wants to
this
talk to you.
Oh, that's
Well,
fine.
no, I've already talked to all y'all.
How's it going, Abe?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Good. That's better than bad. No, we already made a deal in the woods.
We do.
We spit and shook hands.
Nice.
Yeah. I didn't realize he was with y'all.
Well, Ramiro, I know that you're saying
that mean that I'm gonna get more
adios
money
to your
for it?
gun, but if you have anything else you need to do before you leave, let me know.
It's rose gold.
Yeah,
That's a lady.
I will.
She tried to
I won't
stab
be
me
there
as
for
well.
long,
It was
probably.
crazy.
Alright.
What's it say, Reno?
Good to go, Jack.
Let's get the fuck out of
Oh.
here.
Very dark.
LF nerd is this a traitor?
I'll be safe.
Good
Alright, let's go get Demo, check telegrams, and everything else.
Yeah.
What in the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Some man's charged up ego thinking that I want him. So he's trying to get to everyone that I'm close to.
What?
What? What?
Don't y'all don't even worry about it.
I will worry about what the fuck you talking about.
Right now, I'm actually curious.
You can't say something like that and tell your husband not to worry about. What the fuck do you mean?
That I want him.
Who?
Oh, Lane, you didn't hear him on the bridge back there?
What do you say?
It's okay, don't worry.
I will worry about, okay? What the fuck did he say?
He was telling me I'm a taken man.
You're a taken
He's
man?
like, I know you want me.
I'm fucking done with these landing, I swear. It's like talking to a wall. Half of them didn't even realize why they were there.
That's why we should never stay around there.
They have no fucking clue what's going on. They're sitting there chiming in, giving their snarky remarks like fucking.
Yeah,
So,
I know. That
we're gonna
was
have
like
a
we
little
got a
talk
fucking
later
peanut
on.
gallery sitting there chiming in for no reason.
If you
Cage, you need to
have a
stable your
talk
horse.
later, I have a place we might go to and travel around, look around a little bit.
The fuck is this? Tower of boxes. I think they're just empty.
Hey, how did
Chill
everything
out,
go?
huh?
Bloody sentence or not?
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, they can come up and try to do some stuff now. Okay. You think you get me way more money than you did? No. You know they.
Evening.
Oh, you know, can't complain.
How are we? Oh, check your horse.
It's fine.
Careful with that horse in now.
Let's go over here.
We're leaving? Where are we going?
Somewhere isn't a bunch of people.
Okay, well where? I need to know where so I can tell Miles where the fuck to meet us.
Victor, where, go to, where was that place you were thinking of talking?
Me, it's further up north.
Come on, spit it out, hurry up.
It's a smaller farm, middle of
The-
the
You
woods.
got one eye, but you still got a working mouth.
You're not.
The one. How about the one above Willow Rock? Huh?
Except, yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Ranch above Willow Rock.
Okay.
But we
That's
need everyone
gonna
though.
take a long time.
It's a
That's
very
like,
long. It's a very long expedition. It's gonna
like
take
someone's
years.
life work.
Yeah.
I
Huh.
hope that you
Well-
don't find on your deathbed that it was all for naught and you just
Fun,
wasted your
fun. Oh,
entire
excuse me.
life on something that no one's gonna care about.
I am.
It's my
Rabbit.
life's work. It's gonna
You're-
work. I
what's up?
promise.
I'm
Rabbit.
sure it'll work. I'm sure. I'm
Rabbit.
sure it will.
Yeah.
It'll work. It'll work, right? It'll work. It'll work. People will care.
You gonna buy my book?
Have a surname Rabbit or not?
That is my name.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
that's
you.
your name is just Rabbit, no
Mhm.
surname.
Oh, it's Jackrabbit.
What's
Oh,
your
Jackrabbit. Okay.
I'm Max.
What about the rest of y'all?
The
Yeah, what's your name?
expeditionist.
Yeah.
Name's
I'm
Joe
Cade.
Collins.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, you have Jade and Joe Collins.
Cade, not Jade.
Okay, my apologies.
You're fine. I like your
What
shirt.
about the? Thank you. I like your vest. Very smart.
I ain't wearing a vest.
Yes, bro.
Who's speaking to me here? Is it the man on the right?
It's the
Oh,
man
sorry,
on the
sir.
left. Yeah, that's a little embarrassing, Troy.
Well, you know what? It happens. I'm sure it'll happen.
Why do you want to know
again.
everyone's name?
I like to get to know the people. You know, is that a sin?
Well, it's just we seen you at Emerald, and then you were kind of curious there, and then we seen you here, and you're kind of curious here.
I would like
Yeah.
to add to the record that this is the Joe Collins, not just
Again.
Joe Collins. He also likes to go by Honey
No, I
Bunny.
don't.
If you say that at his shop, he'll give you a discount.
No, I won't.
Honey Bunny, where's
That's
your
true.
shop?
It's everywhere. The land is my shop, sir.
Oh, very well. Okay.
He's a traveling gunsmith.
Something
Oh,
like that.
that's
Of
nice.
course.
Have to look and do
Oh,
against someone's
Joe,
gun
it's
by you
okay.
sometimes.
It's just a horse. Breathe. Breathe. Horses are everywhere.
No, they're
But they're
terrifying.
not gonna eat you.
Until they will.
Oh yeah, and he's also scared of horses.
Yes.
Yep.
I see.
It's a
Definitely
we're
terrified.
slowly getting him used to getting close to horses.
Yeah. Yeah. Big fear of mine.
One day I'll get him to pet one.
Yeah.
Oh, what, Boston?
Oh.
Oh! Diabolical Deborah!
Who? No,
That's a really good name.
no, he surfaced. Wait, come
What do you want Barton for, Boston? Talking loud enough.
Are we ready to head out? I think we have our own
Yes.
expedition to do.
Yeah.
No, I think
Well,
I'm ready
okay,
to
well, thank
face
you
my
for introducing
fears.
yourselves and, yeah, you take care and have a nice day.
You got this, honey.
There we go. Oh no,
Good
no!
luck, honey bunny.
Somewhere.
Don't you dare
What do
call
you
me
do
that.
for-
Buddy, let's go.
Here I
It's
go.
okay, it's not gonna
Here
eat
I
you.
go. Here I go. Yeah!
2, 1. Oh, yay!
Careful, the fellow behind you, Jackrabbit.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're a Joe.
Oh,
This is what I'm scared of.
See you later, Mr. Rabbit.
Bye.
I am so proud of you.
Today's a new day. I will no longer be held down by my fear.
Hey, Kate. Is it your horse?
Yeah, stable your horse, Kate.
No, we can stay here.
No, go
Okay,
quick.
no,
yeah.
do it
No.
here. That's the step right over there. Just
Go stable it.
Stay safe, Boston.
Alright.
Is
Alright.
there
There's a
anybody know
fucking
where
lot
we're
of
going?
us, so we're gonna have to ride in some kind of formation. Just ride in twos, alright?
I think single
Find a
file is
buddy,
just
pair
better.
up, ride next to each other.
Red Key, how you doing?
Doing alright, how are you?
Splendid. I face my fear of horses.
What?
The sheriff's office thinks I'm scared of horses.
Oh, well. Congratulations, I suppose.
Yes.
Why do you
It's
think
cause for
that?
celebration.
Because Kay just told him
You
that.
got a dumb fucking wave, kid, you know that?
He
No wonder
does.
you limp wrist your fucking revolver. You limp wrist your fucking wave. Look at that little spaghetti fucking noodle arm you got flailing around there. You call that wave? Wave like a fucking man. Grow a pain.
You just need to simmer down, son.
Everyone
There ain't nothing special
Everyone is just a fucking warpath today. Can we all just take a step back and be happy?
Everyone. Victor said that he had somewhere to ride to
Yeah.
so that we can have a nice quiet talk without all these people down and thieves yammering in our ear. So, Victor, take the lead. We follow you. Please don't be a joke.
We gotta swing through.
No.
Oh my god, you didn't fix the saddle on your horse, Kate.
I didn't.
I swear to
Did
God.
you stable it?
I don't know what y'all mean by that. What do you mean?
Need to talk to the guy.
That's not going to work.
Well, whatever.
I'll
She
put
stayed
him
there.
in the stable later.
Wait, hang on. Go back.
at
Let me feed my
Valentine's.
horse. So
No.
Go back to the stable. Turn around. Turn
I
around.
swear to fucking God. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh, trust me, I've lost that a long time
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, maybe we should just split up into two. It'll go a lot faster that way.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody just gets to... Okay, does everybody know where we're going, first of all? No?
Could you...
Window Rock Cabin.
Yes. The ranch cabin up above the Window Rock on the map, huh? Everybody got that? Say yes.
No. Who is Victor?
Right there.
He's the guy with one leg.
What?
Here.
Alright, the what? Well, it's
One
nice to
leg.
meet you, Victor. I'm Redden, but I go by Red.
Nice to meet you.
One leg, you said?
Yes. He only has
Jesus
one.
Christ, why would you say that? Put him on display like that.
I think you two need a drink.
Jack, ask Kate, does she know where she's going?
You know where you're going? On the way off the
I'm not sure. I'm just saying why.
Catch up to me if you can, Victor. I need to tell you something. Can you hear me? I spoke to Abe and he said that that Barton fella in Thieves.
What?
That Barton fella that was in Thieves Landing.
Are you okay?
I'm scared of horses.
Let's get a prosthetic limb.
You tell nobody of what just happened on this bridge.
Tell them of what?
Good, that's real good.
Where are you going?
Get in 2 lines, find your buddy. We are not racing.
Are we going to Valentine?
We're going to Window Rock Cabin. I don't know what they're talking about Valentine.
Well, Davey said he has to pick his brother up.
Well, that'd be good to know. I didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure you said it earlier, but yes, now you know.
Let's go to Valentine first.
If anybody is lost, just go to Valentine. We'll meet there.
Okay, well, I told them to ride it too, so you're my
That's not gonna happen. I guarantee it will last 3 minutes max.
No, I've never fancied myself a rancher or sheep herder, but this definitely does feel like it.
It's not hard. You all are beautiful. I love it. This is so nice.
Oh my god. Hearing words of encouragement from your mouth is actually quite traumatizing.
Oh
Hello?
god.
Sometimes crazy shit happens and you just have to remind people. It's okay.
Look, when we're in a big group like this, there's two things, alright? We ride in twos, okay, so that we don't crash into shit and into each other, right? And if there's a rider coming or a wagon coming, or if we're gonna make a sharp turn, call it out. So we can all be on the same page. Right?
Going left.
There you go, good job.
Yeah, don't patronize me.
You don't have to call out. I'm not patronizing you. I'm genuinely proud because it's.
I don't need you to be proud, thank you. My ego is big enough.
You don't gotta call out every turn. Just taking a sharp turn or something.
Doing a 180 and going back to Ireland.
What was that?
I don't care about calling out turns.
I'm doing a full 180 back to Saint Denis and taking the first boat to Ireland.
Yeah, my only thing is that it's not a
Go
race.
back to the
We'll all
fucking.
get there as long as you just stay behind your person. If you follow the way that their horse is going, you're gonna take that turn too. It's alright.
Yeah, it's not a race until Law starts shooting and chasing at us, right?
Then it's just like everyone.
Then it's every man for himself scattering those fucking woodbines.
Everything is a race. Always.
Oh, Dave,
Agreed.
I came up with this great move earlier today of what to do if they start shooting at me. It's while the horse is still going, like slowing down, I just duck and roll right in front of my horse, like off
Oh yeah.
onto the ground.
Yeah. I nearly trampled your sister to death. She done a front flip off my horse.
No, I mean, that's what some people might say.
Right.
But it's
Right.
the duck and roll.
Oh, me and Demon nearly trampled a man to death in our wagon the other day.
There's no we here. You were
Yes,
looking
there
right.
is.
I was a mere passenger.
And you said, oh, there's that man, let's trample him.
It's fucking psychotic. It's even crazier than I am. Left.
Watch out for rocks here.
Who wants to go on a slide?
Not me.
Not me.
Watch out for the log.
That one.
Yes.
It's alright. Ether's got it.
Alright, I'm gonna take a turn up to the stable.
No, don't lean back on your horse. We're here.
Is that Mal? Mal?
I don't know.
I think
What
it's
do you
Mal.
want to tell
Miles.
me, Joe?
Oh, come here,
What's
Joe.
it to say?
No, you said mile.
How you doing, Mal?
So I spoke to Abe about the accuracy of these sketches.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, there's somebody with... Hold
So much for a fucking private conversation, huh?
on. Give me and Victor
Oh.
1 second.
Give us a second.
With that Barton fellow with the big grey beard and thieves.
Mm-hmm.
He has the actual versions. And
Okay.
we're gonna be able to get a look at them now. He don't... You give us a second, Mouse.
Yeah.
He said Barton don't know about his idea, but he does show them off in thieves, and we might be able to get a good look at them. And Abe has a fella that's real good at sketching. He can do one-to-one sketches of the things, you know, dint for dint. And then they're gonna do the auctions. For each gun, he'll give me the money it costs to make the gun, plus 20% of what it goes for an auction.
Good.
Then he will somewhat just white lie if people ask. You know, he's never going to say, this is it, this is the real Wallaby Kid's revolver. He'll just be worded in a way, you know, believe it, I understood what he meant, I can't really explain it. Like, you just, it's all about how you word things. And
Yeah.
he said, you know, if people get upset about it or whatever, we have the full backing of the Los Animales behind us, if anything comes of it.
He's gonna get most of the heat anyway. He's the one selling the
Well,
guns.
right,
not
I'm
you.
just a gunsmith, you know. I'm making guns.
You've just been
getting
told, hey,
paid.
can you make these type of guns for me? You know, ask questions why.
And I might, at a later date, I might speak to him and say, look, if anything comes of it, just say, you never filled me in on the full details, you just said, can you make this gun, give me a sketch, something like
He
that.
just wanted a gun for selling an auction. Didn't say why, what kind of gun, or the history behind.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, should be good. How was your beauty sleep?
As beautiful as ever.
Yeah, good to hear.
Fucking angry, I could spit.
I can't stand her, Miles. I'm not with you.
No, you're not. You're riding with me. Don't
Oh,
take it.
now you have a
Don't
change of
take
heart,
it.
Miss Crybaby.
You're riding with me. I swear to God.
You gonna stop crying?
Where's your horse at even? That's my question.
Alright,
let's go.
Stupid question. How dare you
You
ask
didn't
that?
know.
Stupid.
You didn't know because he wasn't there, so that's not a stupid question for him to ask.
Are we coming?
Are we all headed to the same place?
Yeah.
We should probably split up then.
Yeah.
Or let's meet up somewhere out of town and then split. Or split and meet up somewhere else out of town.
How do you split?
There's a fucking lot of us, that's why.
Yeah, we're just going right outside of town and we're sitting there. Right? I mean, this place ain't far, right? She's north.
It's pretty far north.
Okay, well, as long as we're avoiding town, I guess, and whatever.
Yeah, no, we're getting out of towns.
As long as we don't get up to no good.
It's the wrong way, Kate. Getting out of town the wrong way? What's the point? We're going north of Valentine towards Window Rock.
Yeah.
This is towards Strawberry. What do you mean, yeah?
No, there's a way you can take that off.
Through the middle of the town.
There's a road up here to the right. I'm just trying to get out of town and not go through it. And either way, it doesn't matter. All roads lead to Window Rock. Did y'all ever hear that?
All roads to me having a bottle of whiskey tonight for dinner.
This road's gonna make me have fucking grey hair
It
before
is
I'm even turned 30
insane.
years
You
old.
already have grey hair.
I don't.
Ah, that was terrifying.
Single file.
So when we get there, we're going to talk about how we're all going to split and never talk to each other again, right?
Something like that.
Single file.
Let's give the circle like it is peace. The longest of the circle.
And to make it even better, we'll all pretend like we don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
On the sidelines, and they won't know what we're going to talk about.
Right.
The rest of us will, but they'll just sit there and snark and get their info inside.
I might throw in a "Who are you again?" a couple of times too.
Yeah, who?
Left.
You just gotta keep saying who are you? Why? Why are you?
Why were y'all doing
What in the fuck have I missed?
Hello.
Everyone is just
What the fuck was going on?
a little fuck all.
The most confusing conversation in Thieves Landing ever, and that's what you missed.
I blame Jack Rabbit. It's all his fault.
Most useless thing ever.
I don't think it was useless. I mean, it was officially squashed. Both sides spoke their mind, and that's it. It's over. But
Squash before that, to be honest.
yeah, but it's good to straight.
Left. What?
We're going the long way, but I mean, sure, let's do it.
I'm sorry, so it's wrong for me to go the long way, but Joe
Yeah, because I get commented on it all the fucking time. So absolutely, I'm going to comment on it when you do it.
So much for the buddy system.
Fuck the buddy system. I'm going to be buddies with a bottle of whiskey. That's my buddy.
I didn't hear you, but I did hear a lot of mumbling, so I... Sounds like you're very displeased.
I said my buddy is a bottle of whiskey.
Oh god. Mine's a bottle of bourbon.
Bourbon.
I reckon they're friends.
Yeah, I could see it. Whiskey is a better friend than bourbon could ever be, though.
Well, you're Irish, so that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Are we all here? All 10?
I believe. For the first time ever.
Alright. I could have sworn we were 9, but
Maybe it is, I don't know.
don't quote me on that.
Number 10 is the friends we made along the way. On your right, fella. God, that's a beautiful view.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, we're cold all the time. Cold hard.
Yeah, slow down.
Ooh.
Slow.
Look at this.
We've reached our destiny.
Oh, can I hop off? Got permission?
Yes, you may. I give you that allowance.
Oh my god, there's a tree house. Look at that, kid.
What was this place then?
Good question. I have no fucking idea.
It's fucking cold up here. It's
I
freezing.
was about to say.
Okay, I
Let's
swear
go
to God,
inside,
anyone
there's a
fucking
fireplace
complains about
inside.
anything
Hey,
stupid
hey.
again, or I'll punch you.
Hey, let's throw the negativity out. Let's throw it out into the wind. We had a long day. We had to talk to some crazy thieves people. Some of us had to be babysitters for longer than they wanted to and didn't get paid for it. Let's just take a deep breath in and out. And let's be positive. Show me your happy face. Yay! Y'all are so good at smiling. Did y'all's mama ever tell y'all that y'all have a face for like a picture?
No.
Who are you talking to?
Everyone here that is looking so happy.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So
He's my parents anyway, so.
that's really adding to the mood. Thank you, Victor. Fucking hell.
I like that one. That kind of lifted my mood. I like that. My parents are. What'd you say? They're dead?
No, well, that too, but I fucking hated them.
Annoying.
That's funny. Why would you say that?
What did you
They're
say?
pieces
That?
of shit.
Alright.
Alright, so why are we here?
Well, this conversation we've been meaning to have for quite some time. Because, oh, how many times have we been asked today, who are we and what we are and all the rest of it? I think we need to iron some things out. I think everyone else is in agreement, right? We're in a weird fucking limbo at the minute. We're making money
Just
now.
quickly, I just need to go get a blanket. It's cold.
We packing security blankets now.
He is.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's cute.
You feel nice and safe now, Jake?
Y'all snug as a bug in a rug?
Oh, I have no idea.
No.
What you guys,
He said Jack, so just says it with his weird Irish accent.
Actually, air shay at they ankit blay.
Oh, it's my blanket. Anyway, continue.
Back to discussion.
So, we've all been riding together, one way or another, and making money together, somewhat. But, I think you look around this table and you see, people from fucking far and wide, and different, ways of doing things. We need to figure out what...
Nothing.
I want to iron out what the fuck this is, and as many of you know, I've had my own problems in Saint Denis, and I made a decision with Victor quite some time ago now that when the time was right, I was gonna leave, and I needed people to be with and to make money with. And I look around the table, I don't see a better opportunity than now. There's people here with experience, some more than others, some with different ways of doing things. I think we make a decent group, I think. Except for maybe our riding skills, but I think that can be worked on. What I'm asking is, does anybody here want to ride together full time instead of, I guess, odd jobs, helping each other out, helping other people out, and all the rest of it?
I have a question.
Sure.
Is this how you proposed to Cade?
No. I proposed to
Sounds like
Kate
you're
after an
proposing to
argument.
us. Oh.
So I'll cut in and I'll say for a second that when we moved to Saint Denis, I started riding with the barbarians. Joe wasn't very keen on the idea, but I I didn't want to live the type of life that Joe wanted to live, and I didn't really care for the type of way that the Italians did their work. I like to get my hands dirty, and I like to live life on the edge, and I like to have some fun. And I don't very much appreciate a random establishment telling me what I can or can't do. I don't believe in laws. I believe in morals and honor and just doing what you want to do. So I started riding around with the barbarians. And just so happens that Joe got his friend Victor to come down, and then he said that he wanted out. And I told him that I was going to wait until there was more people, because there was no way we were gonna get to do anything with just 3 people. So if we're gonna continue riding around, robbing people, doing jobs like trying to take back guns, all that, well, there's no need for me to ride around with the barbarians unless they really desperately need help. I care about making money. I care about lining me and Joe's pockets. That's all I care about. I'm doing whatever
Well,
the fuck I
damn,
want.
fuck us, I guess, ain't they?
I'm sorry, y'all weren't a part of this to begin with. I care about y'all making y'all's money too, and y'all being
Yeah,
safe.
I'm just giving you shit, sister.
Yeah. So if that's the way y'all like to live,
I'd sell you
and
for a penny, so don't be speaking for me.
that's the way that y'all like to live, and y'all like riding around and doing this kind of stuff, well then we need to figure out this business.
You know, actually brought a very good point. I think we should all talk about what we expect from this, and how we operate, and how we used to do things. So that we're all on the same page. If that's all right with everybody.
I couldn't agree more.
I think it's fair to say everyone don't want to be bossed around by everyone else. Want to do our own things and don't work for other groups. No money we get should go into other people's pockets and on our own.
I agree with that.
I came to this state because I've been bossed around my whole life, taking commands from others. I came around here to be my own boss and do whatever I want.
Well, as far as robbing people goes, I'm not entirely keen on stealing guns or anything of that nature. That doesn't bring me any joy. I like things that are pretty shiny, worth a lot, a pretty penny. As far as my past, I used to work by myself. I am very skilled at stealth and information. And knives. I do quite like knives.
A woman after my own heart. I can craft you one myself.
Oh, I would love that, darling.
I'll show you silence later.
Sounds very good to me. But as far as that goes, I'm not interested in anything that's resellable. If I get something that I like, a necklace off of someone's neck, or earrings or rings, I keep them to myself.
How are you gonna make any money?
I have my ways. But I want the pretty things for myself.
Well, maybe she doesn't necessarily care about making money, but collecting.
Money's always good. Don't get me wrong,
Okay.
I do have a question. Say you find yourself in a bank vault with some of these, and you come across something pretty and shiny. I think 5 of the 6 will expect to sell it, and you'll expect to keep it now.
What exactly can you find in a bank?
My thing
I ain't quite sure.
I know You can find gems, cut and I'm not sure uncut. You can
Mhm.
find gold bars. You
We can
find
sell those,
guns.
surely. I don't need
You
gold
can-
bars.
I'm not sure about financial documents, but I do know that the barbarians dealt a lot with that and gems, and just straight cash. But the thing is, when they split stuff up, if let's say she wanted to keep something shiny and that equaled out to whatever her portion would be, then I wouldn't. Why would she not be able to keep that for her portion?
I agree. I'm just
As long
playing
as
devil's
everyone's
advocate.
open. No, I think that's a good thing to bring up. But as long as everyone's open with what was taken at that bank.
Yeah.
If we're doing work together, then I have no problem sharing or conceding.
So you're saying you don't want to, take guns and whatnot, I get that, I respect that, but are you open to riding with others for the purpose of doing that?
Oh, of course. As long as I'm not the one doing it.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, that's fine.
Well, as
I
long as
will
you
be
lend your
there.
fierce attitude and a gun, I don't got any problem with that.
Of course. That's what I'm here to offer.
What about Key? What do you want? What do you expect?
I follow the lady wherever she goes. She says you can have my gun and you can have my gun.
Okay.
Can I have a gun?
But
not literally.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
fine.
you were saying like, never mind. All right.
You're a team. I
That we
respect
are.
that. But as far as what you personally like, do you want to make money? Do you want guns? Do you want, like... I get that you want to be at her hip and you want to work with her. But what would you like to do for work? I'm sure
Doesn't matter
you
much
are...
to me.
Interesting.
She's very easy.
Alright.
Who wants to go next?
Dima?
Well, apparently I want to go next. Fuck me. Well, for me, it's pretty simple. I'm not out here for the small pennies that you find on the people. I don't mind participating in it, just like right here, but I'm not going to be snatching the guns out of other people. I'm here for the big money. In the vaults. That's where I want to go. That is what I care about. Now, the means to where we get to a point where we can go and open those vaults, they don't matter to me. I don't much care for reputation and what people think about me. So if there's some of you who are some nasty sons of bitches here, I don't care. I don't mind. I don't give a fuck about it. As long as you help me get money.
Definitely have to come to that part in the conversation. Who's next?
You know, some of those guns people have can be worth a couple thousand.
He said he won't be the one doing the snatching, didn't he?
If you want to take it, by all means.
Let's go
Brothers,
next.
Do any of y'all have anything y'all want to add? Jack?
Me. I will take anything from anyone. Let's see. What else? Alright, what I'm about to say, y'all probably won't believe me, but I'm actually a lot smarter than all of you when it comes to this. And you should
Lord.
listen to me.
I know you have potential, kid, but you do a lot of stupid, naive things. And you still have a lot to learn.
I ain't taking commands from a 19-year-old.
No.
You don't have to take commands from me, but you probably should still listen to me on stuff because I
Wait,
actually probably...
I think everyone
Did you
should
say
have
anything?
a voice and should be listened to.
I agree with that.
On that
Yeah, guys,
note,
let's listen to Jack. Let's shoot all these lanterns and start this whole place on fire. For
listen to me for 2 seconds.
Okay.
On that note, if we're gonna be listening
Let
to
him
each other,
finish.
I think it's important you don't talk over each other when people are talking. Check.
Well,
Can we go inside out of this rain?
Davey.
What?
Yeah,
don't wanna
I think
sit
we
out
should
here
go
in the
inside.
fucking rain.
Inside.
You just complain all the time. What are you made of sugar? You're not sweet
Maybe
enough
let's
for that.
save all the complaining until after.
Hardened outlaw from Texas, scared of some fucking rain.
Apology accepted.
This key. Oh,
He's here.
Beside me, where she belongs.
I am arguably better at talking to people than a lot of you.
Darling, you're not making a very good impression right now.
No.
Let him talk.
Like, how many people have we run into that actually know who I am? And how many people are willing to do business because they know who I am?
That doesn't mean you're better at talking to people, kid.
It means people know me.
Reputation isn't always good.
No, but everyone knows who I am. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people know who I am.
What I
What's
hear,
your point? That ain't what this is
okay,
about.
Okay, everyone, shush. That's being negative. What I hear, Rabbit, is that you are very proud and you are loud and you have no problem of getting yourself out there and you are very warm and someone that is easily approachable. So yes, you are good at being democratic and you are good at being the person that people would come to talk to if they wanted to get in touch with our gang or do business with our gang. You would be the first person that they would talk to, but not the one making decisions. Everyone in here would make decisions.
No, I get that, but that was my point. Yeah, that was my point.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I'm just telling you.
Yeah. I think
The way I see it, we're all fucking grown adults here. If it's your thing, if you got an idea, if you got a plan, and you're the one putting it into motion, then it's your thing, you know?
Well, he's the
You
diplomat.
lead it then.
My next thing, as y'all could see today. Oh, well, y'all actually, Red and Key and Dima, y'all didn't really get to see. But, the group that I was riding with, well, one of their own didn't really get the picture of what the morals of their gang was and decided to go out on their own and force the kid back there to smoke opium. And that caused a lot of backfire on their gang and could have caused a lot worse if it was, let's say, the Italians or someone. Now, I'm not saying, I mean, we will probably need to get to discussing morals and all that, but what I really want to know is how far can everyone go? How deep can everyone get? Because that Lane fellow was willing to ride out with some random person and force a kid to smoke opium. Who's okay with killing? Who's okay with worse? Where should we draw the line if we're going to be together? Because I want to make sure that I don't care who's running the thing, but I just want to make sure that we're all on one page so that we don't fuck each other over.
Fair enough.
if I can for a sec, I think. I mean, Jack, you've mentioned to me you've never shot nobody, shot at nobody, nothing like that. Red Key, D-Man, I don't know your experience in the matter. I know what me and Victor have done in our past, but I think no matter what, everyone has to get okay with firing rounds downrange at people.
Fine by me. I worked security a long time.
Okay. There's not much I've known in my life aside from gunsmithing, diplomacy, and war. That's about all me and Victor have known for a long time. But I've come to realize that here in the crossing, you need much more than that to stay alive, keep your head above water, and to actually be successful. You can't sneak around things. I think that's important. I think everyone here is going to be very fucking important to all of us. Getting to maybe retire on a porch as an old person one day, if that's the way you want to live your life. What I mean is, everyone's gonna have things they're good at. Everyone's gonna have things they're not so good at. I ain't the information gatherer. I ain't the sneaky type. Which is a problem. I'd rather headbutt the person than, sneak around it. But one can't survive without the other. If we don't have information, I get shot in the back. If you don't have somebody that's willing to go out and shoot up a fucking town for you, the information isn't worth all that much. So, I think it's every person in this room, I think we all need to agree on things before we act on them. Obviously if it's us getting shot at, then we're gonna answer with bullets, sure. But say, like, take Jack for instance. If that was to happen to him tomorrow, what would we do? How would we react? What's the answer to what was done to him? I think we need to have some form of agreeing to things. I'm not quite sure what the best way to go about it is, but I don't want nobody here doing stuff they don't fully agree with, or don't back fully. Maybe it's a voting thing, or say aye if you fucking agree, I don't fucking know, but
I guess that's hard to. I guess that is hard to just stand here and expect to answer. I think that's definitely gonna have to be figured out as we go. We just have to talk about it.
Yeah.
It seems simple to me. If you got a problem about it, speak it.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the thing though. Say, Davey, you were the one wronged, right? And the answer you want to give isn't the one that helps the gang's interest in a whole. You're gonna feel some sort of way about it, right? That's where the difficulty of it all comes in. What you might consider worthy of a bullet, others might consider worthy of a beating, or the taking of fucking fingernails, I don't know. There needs to be something in place that, everyone comes out happy with.
I
Kate
think
might
that
need a
just
moment.
comes with time, doesn't it?
Right, I mean, if it comes to it, then it comes to it, and we can talk about it then. Ain't nothing to worry about now. It's just something we're gonna have to hash out amongst ourselves.
I agree.
Easiest way to handle it now is don't be rash.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I'm getting at.
that's what you sign up for when you join a group. You don't get to act on your own and do everything you want to all the time.
Maybe we should definitely wait for Kate to continue
Yeah,
this
I agree.
conversation because it does seem like she has a very different idea in mind. So how about the weather?
Ay, ay, ay.
I've had enough awkward conversations, I swear.
You wanna start that? How about this fucking weather, huh? It's fucking miserable. How about
You're always miserable, darling. What else is new?
I'm only miserable when I'm in this fucking piss poor, freezing fucking wasteland.
We're not even up in the snow properly.
Well, this isn't as bad here, but it's still fucking cold. Spine
There's
chilling
some
cold.
fire right there. Go stick your head in it.
I'll stick my fucking head in. How about that?
Maybe put
I'm,
a bit of
I'm warm enough. So
extra.
thank you.
Yeah, I don't have any
Maybe,
cigarettes.
maybe that blonde hair of yours will look better with some toasted tips.
Thanks,
My
I'll
hair
turn
is
you into a
beautiful enough
roasted
as it is. God damn. Maybe you're the sick fucker.
Yeah, I can be sick if I need to.
I'm gonna look around this house.
Maybe you'll
Yeah,
lose
but I
your
need it
voice
too.
and then we'll be free of this hell.
Settle down. I ain't as bad as the kid, all right?
No, you're not. You're definitely not.
I've never said anything that doesn't make sense.
Well, have you ever done anything that's
Yeah,
sick?
everything makes
Literally
sense to
just
you,
said
bud.
that.
Oh, you gotta see there's beds.
I know you're laughing at them, that's where you're sleeping.
And tennis rackets.
Yeah, who's sleeping in the bunk? Wait, where we're staying here?
Is there a sink somewhere around here?
It's
I don't
behind
know.
Miles.
But has anyone else
no,
noticed
that's
how
not a functioning sink.
Yes, it is. There's a pump right there.
No, it's not. I can't. No, I can't use it.
Probably a
Maybe
barrel
outside.
somewhere.
the entire house
Probably.
looks really shit, right? Except for that cabinet, which looks immaculate.
It is oddly, yeah, it's oddly new.
Hold on, don't open it
Dude,
yet.
that
Hold
looks
on.
immaculate. It's fucking yellow.
I mean, but it looks like, look at the rest of the cabin's all worn, and that one's like freshly.
Alright, someone open
You
it.
gonna shoot it?
No, just someone open it. We don't know what's in there.
Just put a few rounds in it. What if somebody's in there?
Then they've had quite a show already.
Open it quick and back
Wait,
up.
why does
Victor.
Why does he get to shoot stuff and I don't?
I ain't shooting it. I'm just being prepared as all.
Yeah, because he's not shooting at lanterns and burning down the building we're standing in.
I can't open it.
You get to shoot shit, kid. You just got to use good judgment and weigh fucking Okay, he's just walking away from me as I'm speaking to him.
You expected it? No?
No, but Jesus fuck. All right.
Oh,
stop.
whoa.
Jesus, I didn't mean to actually fucking shoot it. Jesus.
What you did? So. Oh shit. Oh, it's just a dress. That was a person.
Me first.
I've never said a thing that doesn't ever make sense. Move.
I'm washing my hands. I'm washing. Oh, get out of the way.
Great idea.
I like best friends now.
I'm sure. You know, if I were to tell you to shoot me.
Excuse me. Nobody would ever shoot me. I'm pretty great. Washing my arm.
I found a fucking sink.
Where's their
Thank
sink? The
God.
other house.
It's what?
What?
Did you what did you just say?
Where is there a sink in the other house?
Oh, I
No.
thought I heard something
Heard a
entirely
place
different.
problems
What you thought I said?
Near your ass.
Near your ass. Yeah, is there a sink up your ass?
I'm stuck. Help.
Oh, what's this?
Oh no, how tragic.
I'm stuck.
So tragic.
Yeah,
Where is he?
actually.
Is he in the treehouse?
I can't
I
move.
don't know.
I can't
Where are
move.
you?
Up
He's
here.
up there.
Oh.
I'm stuck.
Wait, how did he
You
get
know,
stuck?
every day more and more I'm reminded why I don't want
I don't know.
children
How did
ever.
he do that?
Hold
I
on.
don't know.
Just leave him there. Great idea. Excuse me. Coming through?
I got you, bud. Oh, never mind. I don't. There we go.
Oh, I think I.
Actually stuck with Victor. Oh shit. I thought it was the kid that was stuck.
He's too small to get stuck anywhere.
Sorry, Victor, no offense. I thought it was the kid.
I'm highly offended.
You're very offended?
Yes.
good.
Holy hell.
Good morning, sunshine.
Oh, that's the last time I'm gonna stay up 2 days.
You okay?
Now we just need to head the ship
think-
all the way back.
Missing Davy and Miles.
Alright, fuckheads, get back in here.
Where's Miles?
You went up there. Wait, where the fuck did you find it?
Right outside, yeah, third side of the wall. Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Looks good, doesn't it?
Very clean.
I wouldn't actually like them pants. I think it looks good on him.
Yeah.
Shame he can't help his face, but you know.
How are you, Miles?
I'm fine. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing good. It's nice to see you. I like your vest.
Bet you got all new,
Alright.
new rags.
So, everyone is back.
Yes. Can we repeat what was just said by Davy?
I don't know what the fuck I just said.
All right. You said something along the lines of, "If don't be brash and don't do something that might."
Oh yeah, just fucking weigh things when we
I
come
said
to them,
that.
you know? I mean, if somebody's got a problem with it, speak up and then we'll deal with it.
Yeah.
And you can't act on your own. I think you said.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's part of being in a gang, right? You can't run off doing your own thing expecting not to come back on the others too. If you're doing something, it's gonna come back on us, odds are. So you just gotta, you know, you can't, you're not alone, you know? You can't just do shit by yourself. To an extent, at least.
I mean, if you're gonna go move some shine or whatever, that's different, but you know,
More like in a conflict
yeah.
thing.
Yes,
If
it is
you're
a
gonna
very
go fucking
case by
shoot
case
somebody
basis.
or punch somebody, you know, it's another gang or something. That's something that, you know, needs to be addressed before you go and do it, or at least made aware of before you do it.
This comes to when the reputation gets out there that we're a gang. Everything we do representing the gang itself.
I would assume that if something happens in the nick of the moment, the best thing that you can do is just to go and tell the group, so at least that they know what is about to be heading their way.
Well, yeah, if something
Because
happens,
sometimes
something
people
happens.
aren't around.
At the end of the day, if you're wronged, if you're kidnapped, if you're beaten, if you're shot, none of us are gonna sit here and say no. You can't do nothing. You just need to, you know, let the others know what the case is, so we know what to expect.
Alright. Well, sounds like we have this rather figured out then. I mean, what more needs to be discussed?
Base of operations, I suppose.
Before that, there's a couple of things. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if we say it now or after, but I know there's people here that have interest in, you know, I mean, Red, you like shiny things. A lot of us like money. I know myself and Jack and Dima, I mean, we've taken a liking to run and shine. Personally, I'm gonna continue to run it, not as often as I was, but I quite like the money involved, and I want to keep that going to an extent, but banks and their vaults, there's a place in Saint Denis above the gun store, Jack. I remember you were talking about it. I went and took a look at it the other day. If any of you are interested in lock picking or safe cracking or the likes, I recommend taking a trip down there and having a look.
Where can you get lockpicks done?
Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Okay.
$10 a pop.
I'll take a look at it.
How many would you need, do you know?
Depends on how
We
lucky
only
or
need
not.
one, but
Yeah,
Y-
if it never
it's
breaks. So
rather easy to break them.
I'm
Very
interested in
easy.
taking a look at it, so I'm gonna check it later on.
A good number in that case.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm
I
gonna,
have something.
if no one's gonna be around, I'm gonna do work on that one.
what is it, Jack?
I have something that I brought up to Cade the other day.
What?
I think we should rob Barletti at some point.
I would love that.
Really stick it to that fat Italian. Just walk right into the Bastille, walk right in there, and just take him. Take his money.
Why?
I don't
what
know who
exactly
that
is
is.
Because
that
he's
going
got a
to
lot of money.
accomplish?
There's a lot of people with a lot of money. Do you think we should go rob them all?
Yes.
Do you want conflict with the Italians at the moment, or we just band it together?
Barletti ain't the DiCenzos.
Kia, do you remember when you just said that you were really smart and we should listen to what you say? You're being quite hypocritical right now.
Cade
No,
agrees.
hear him out. Hear him out. If this guy's got a lot of money.
I think
Hold
that
up.
we should go rob Barletti.
Can we just clear
I'm not
something
saying,
up
like,
here
right
first?
now.
Can we stop
Guys,
talking over
please,
each
can
other?
I just fucking 1 minute, please? Thank you. Can we just... The Bellettis, right? They're a big Italian family, no?
Yes.
No.
I'm getting a no and a yes.
They
Which
are.
is it?
As somebody who was very
They
closely associated with them, they are. Look, they're not as big as the DiCenzos, but at the end of the day, they have earned their respect enough in Saint Denis to run the city with the DiCenzos. That should tell you enough.
Alright. So, our plan is to go rob this... He's a leader of the Bellettis, no?
Yes.
Alright. You want to go rob this man who is leader of a big Italian family, and how much could we even get out of it if we did do it? Would it be worth the trouble that would follow?
No.
That is just my question.
Do you think Carlo's walking around with thousands on him, Jack?
I was just about to say he would be a fucking idiot.
No, but I'm sure people would pay thousands to get him back.
Right now, we're 9 people around in this. Really worked well with each other for a long time.
That is a question, y'all. I don't think people are thinking outside the box. Now, what is having the honorable, the loving, the heartwarming Mr. Barletti back in the city? How much is that gonna cost? How much are people willing to give? 'Cause he could be out here in the snow with us. We could have a fun little vacation with him.
I'm sorry, can I ask something really quick? Why the fuck do you want this Barletti?
Because he makes me so angry I could spit. He makes Joe work.
Okay, but with all due respect, it's my thing to be angry about. And I personally do not want to kidnap and rob the man.
Is this the thing about money again?
It's
It
about
seems
the
more like a
$100 damn
personal
dollars.
vendetta than about the money, though.
Are we really talking about Joe's money and what he's doing with it?
My
Look.
thing is...
Go on.
Go ahead. Fine. It is your thing, Joe.
What you're suggesting is we start a war in over $99.76. That's exactly what both of you are suggesting we do.
I was gonna get way more than that from him, but yeah.
No, but that's
I
why
mean,
both
I'm
of you
all
are
for
angry,
getting
isn't
money,
it?
all right, but if there's actually money in it, but if it's just we hate the fat Italian and we want to get back at him, it seems like that's the first priority more than the money.
My way of
Just after
getting
the
back
fucking
at
money.
him is by charging him more than normal rates for MASH, because he's still gonna buy it. I guarantee it. He's still gonna need it, and he's gonna pay more than what everybody else is gonna charge. And if he needs a gunsmith, he's gonna charge more than everybody else is gonna charge. Now, starting something with him, whether he is the DiCenzos or not, he still has people behind him. He still has people that are willing to die for him. People that are paying that 15% to this fucking day and are happy to do so. I just don't see what we gain from it.
There's a time and place later on in the future to start a fucking conflict, but we just got together today. I don't know how people gonna act in a conflict like that at the time now.
Yeah, I wasn't saying doing
I
it
think
now. I was just saying at some point in the future.
that's a future thing. He might do something dumb, overstep. Then we do something.
And it's a different conversation, of course. But as the person that was personally affected by all this, I don't want that to happen on my behalf.
I think it's wise for you now, Joe, is to pay one time for the one thing we had now, and telling him we're leaving now the town, the city, and we're done. We're doing this on our own. If he then says something about that we still should pay, then fuck him.
Yeah.
We make our stand.
Absolutely.
Because we're not gonna work around for him, being bossed around by him. If he then starts demanding more money from you, then we do something.
Mm-hmm. I think there's a lot yet to be seen. This whole Bartlett thing, at the end of the day, I still haven't given him the money. And I guess we'll see how he reacts when that does happen. But, that's all I have to say on the matter.
I think we should just rob thieves' land. And you know how much money these fucking criminals are carrying around on them? Thousands, just in their pockets. It's ridiculous.
You're all full of bright ideas, aren't you?
No, we hit them once, we take all their fucking money, and we just leave. We leave the state, and we go live somewhere
Can
like
y'all
rich
hear me?
assholes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
We'll just
It's
talk
the
about
Colorado.
this later. It would be too early to do it now anyway.
Yeah.
I do agree with that.
Yeah, just want to feel
Talk
warm
about it
bodies
later.
put in front of yourself and a bullet. Is that it?
We should get closer
I-
together, do something, do some jobs, do some bank jobs.
So my only thought on that, and I'm only going to say it once, and it doesn't need to be brought up again. It doesn't need to be discussed any further, because as Jack put it when he brought it up, and as I'm putting it now, that's something that wouldn't even be accomplished till later on down the line or broached about. But if we are going to be worried about stepping on people's toes and stuff in order to get our money, and all we think about is upcharging people for MASH, then we're not a gang, we're a business. That's all I'll say. That's all.
I'm not saying we're not going to have to step on people's toes. I think there's a way of doing things dependent on who you're confronted with.
Okay.
And if it was
Yeah, we
you
just
that
robbed
was
a
wrong...
sheriff, and I was all up over his toes. His boots were muddy by the time I was done stepping on them.
All I'm trying to say, Kate, is if you were wronged by Cook, you know, I would take your way of going about it. That's all.
That's why I'm shutting up, and I'm not demanding anything more. But I see fat pockets, so it's worth to bring up.
You gotta think, though, fat pockets at what price? If we die before we can spend the money, it ain't no point in getting it in the first place.
I think it's time for us to do some jobs where we get used to working with each other. First, figure out where our strong and weak sides are together.
I agree. Baby steps lead to the big bucks. Gotta get our footing first.
There's people around in this room doing good with finding information. There's a lot of banks in this state. And there's probably a lot of other illegal works we should figure out what is. I think it's a good thing to get ourselves out there, figure out that now, and maybe start planning a job to rob a bank. Some of us should probably learn how to lockpick and opening up locks and so on.
Yeah.
You know, I know a guy who's apparently got $5,000.
Oh yeah, I'd rub him blind. You know where he is?
Yeah, he's standing right over there next to the sink.
What? Oh, I think he's back there.
And
Quick,
for
guys,
the
go
love
get
of-
him.
And for the love of God, don't go around talking about what we're planning. And that's... There's one, yeah.
Hey, kid, look towards Victor.
What? Oh, you're talking to me?
Don't go around talking about what we're planning to do. You're already talking a lot about your own money.
Yeah. No, I get it. I have dynamite, by the way, when you're all ready to talk.
Yeah, I think the best thing to do right now is start figuring out and getting information on how we can hit over a bank. There's a lot of money in it, and I mean, we'll have problems with the law. That's about it. I mean, that's to be expected in this line of work.
I think we're pretty prepared to face that part of it.
That day will come. Then we'll deal with the fucking law. If you need to kill them, kill them.
Aside from Jack, is there anybody here that isn't experienced with their weapons?
Silence sounds like a no.
Good.
Anyone else good with breaking locks and so on?
I could probably pick a lock or two. Yeah.
I'm pretty good with dials.
Good.
I'm interested in learning at least one of the things.
Yeah,
I like things that go
when I'm
boom.
alone too.
So do I.
So we have a bunch of people that knows how to use their guns. Probably people are gonna like the things that even goes with a bigger boom too. So I'm gonna work on breaking locks and so on. Information is someone that's able to gather. I think it's time to using that for our own advantage. Get out. Yeah.
I just think we're spending a lot of time standing here.
What the fuck else would we do?
We're talking
We'll
things
make
out.
money.
Go hear what's actually going on.
I thought we were having a conversation about our ideals and how we work, and
What
see
we
if we
want
will
to
work.
do with that.
Felt like we already figured it out.
It doesn't seem like it. Not to me, anyway.
Go ahead.
Back to what you were saying, right, about base of operations before I cut you off. Yep.
Well, that was about it. Where?
Oh, after today's events and fucking thieves, I'd rather stay far and clear of there, to be quite honest.
Can somebody catch me up on what happened? I still have no clue what the context is.
Okay. Let's finish this conversation and we can catch you up after.
Yeah.
When you go out, we talk about that.
Yeah. So, speaking of places to stay, I mean, personally I'm thinking, why not here? It seems to be out of the way, or I don't know if there's anybody else who come here, but... This place doesn't seem like the worst.
But it's so fucking cold.
Well, stand next to a fucking fire.
We'll buy
Get
you
a
some
fucking
furs.
warmer jacket.
I think it's in the future wise, rent an apartment where you can store shit in.
Right, like that.
I would suggest more east. Not Saint Denis, but on the east side.
Ansburg, perhaps.
Something maybe around there, yeah.
I got a hotel in Ansburg already.
When we get to the point, we should all put in some money to rent a bigger apartment where we can store stuff and so on.
Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea. Especially for those of us that, well, we're all gonna have contraband. one type or another. We're gonna need somewhere for it all, because saddlebags ain't the safest of places, and yeah, I think an apartment of some sort would be a good idea.
It would be good to have a little armory in there, put all the guns you find, store stuff in there, ammunition and so on, medical stuff.
Yeah.
In case something happens.
As far as this cabin and this plot goes, it's not a bad little place. I mean,
It's a good spot if we been out robbing a bank or something. We just decide here.
I don't know about that, to be honest. If there's a law hot on our tail, I wouldn't be coming back here.
Well, I feel like you'd lose them before they came here, but it's just a place to meet up. Either way, that's probably something for the individual jobs to figure out.
Yeah.
For this.
It's pretty fortified. It's not bad at all. Well, who's in favour of here then?
Sure.
No objections, except Davy?
Yeah, you know my fucking objections, but it don't matter.
Let's 8-1.
It's not exactly the cleanest, but if we can get it in order, I could potentially stay here.
I just want to make this clear before we move on that you know, I didn't come here out of choice. I came here out of necessity. All right, and that necessity is to make some fucking money, and I'm willing to do just about anything short of torture to make said money, so long as it's not involving me putting myself or my brother here in harm's way. And we have obligations outside of this state that we have to fulfill, and acquiring money is a big part of that. So I just want to make it clear that that's where our I don't know what's the word, that's where our motivations lie.
Fair enough.
Alright then.
So I will say as well that we rode with the gang back in Texas. I think some of you are aware of that. And things didn't exactly go over well in the end. And I don't reckon things have necessarily settled down. I don't think those problems will follow us here, but they're not exactly over. It's still something I suspect we're gonna have to handle one day.
Well,
I don't mean all
as
of
you
you.
said,
I mean my
as
brother.
you said, as a group, we don't go do things alone.
Of
If there's
course,
a
unless you want
conflict.
involved, it's not something I intend to involve you lot in.
Do you want to be specific about it? So we can at least know if you want to be a part of it or not.
I don't think there's a way to be specific about it.
No, I'm fine.
It's not like we know what's going to happen or when, but
Well,
we
how
these
badly
people
did
we
you fuck
pissed
them
off.
over?
Oh, we
We
didn't fuck
refused to
them over.
kill an elderly lady who owed them money.
Oh, they'll get over it.
Christ, all right.
I think the more specific thing one should ask is there any names that we should keep in mind if people were to come knocking that we recognize?
Look, all right. So back in Texas, we used to ride with the Red River Gang. All right, which was headed by a fellow named Miles, real fat German bastard. You'll know him when you see him.
Not Warren?
Miles?
You said
Warren.
Warren.
I'm so
Warren.
sorry. I add your name.
Wait, you're a fat
You're
German man? You never told us?
You're the
You
Warren,
never
I'm
told us
sorry.
you were fat or German.
You're
What else have you not told us?
German.
All right.
Anyway.
Don't derail me now. I gotta say this. So it's headed by Warren. All right. He facades himself as a tavern keep. He runs a little tavern on 6th Street. I don't expect Warren to come all this way and track us down. I don't think they have any idea where we went. But let's just say the last time we met, I got a little pissed, and my revolver found its way out of its holster, and there was, some lead flying back and forth. We got out, we couldn't go back home, so we came here to find our sister. And neither of us are exactly pleased with the way things ended up with Warren, and me personally, I got a bit of a vendetta against the bastard. So if I can manage to raise enough funds and hire a couple guns or find my way back there with, some people that are capable, I intend to give that bastard what's coming to him. But that might not be for a long time, It's just...
All right. It's good to know.
But we still have our ma and our pa that are back there in Texas. So there's still stuff back there for us, but for now we're here. And we need money.
All right.
And we want to build something new here in the meantime.
Well, as for tonight, there is currently 9 of us. So, what's the plan with that?
Is there something anyone want to do?
I'd like to make some money.
Okay.
Whether it's highway robbing or what.
I'm alright with sitting out today.
I had an idea.
Then so am I.
What's your idea?
What's your idea, Kate?
Well, it was a spin-off of Davies with the wagon. Someone can play their wagon breaking down outside of Valentine, or we could pick whichever town, and is walking back towards the homestead. Do you know the homestead? It's like a farm northeast of Valentine.
Up in the trees there?
You can find a home like that too. It doesn't matter which town we pick. But what I envision is up the road, there's a wagon. Someone is going to ride past it. They're going to see there's no blockade, just a broken down wagon. Well, up the road, then they see a woman or whoever trying to walk their way back. More harmless. Then that person is going to tell them, oh, just trying to make it back to my home. It's late or whatever. Dinner, I got to get dinner ready. Yada, yada, yada. And this person or small group of people is going to give them a ride back to that homestead where the rest of us are going to be waiting. Because I feel like at that point in time, those people's guards are going to be way more down. And we'll have a better vantage.
It's also a good way to get information around what's going on in the state.
What can happen is we could move after that to another town, another place. Now, the only thing the problem with that is the buggy or the wagon, whichever one wants to be bought. But I just figured people know about the blockades. People know about broken down wagons. People joke about it. So I feel like if that's there as a prop to give more weight to the person walking, it's all the better, but not used in hiding, you know?
We could utilize those blockades you're talking about. Sit one or two of us there by the wagon. The others can be nearby, keeping an eye out and ready to ride down when somebody stops.
That's fine, as long as that person who's playing the walker is able to get the ride back to the homestead where the rest of the majority of the people are.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying we rely on that homestead specifically. I'm just saying those blockades would be more mobile.
Hmm.
Put a wagon in those blockades in the middle of the road, like the one in the Harlands, or the one on the outskirts of roads. Have
My
a
only-
posse of 4 up in the hills, masked up, ready to go. 2 of us down by the wagon. Somebody stops by, rides by, they stop. Start some small talk, and the rest of us will ride down there.
That's fine. I just, my only thing was I was concerned with it would be too obvious.
I don't know if there's such thing as too obvious. I don't think people pay attention enough.
Okay. Well, it's up to y'all. That was just
Who
my
wants to
idea.
be doing
Who
that?
will,
Because we still.
Yeah. I don't mind sitting out if the rest of you want to. Okay.
I'm gonna lay my head down here, so count me out for tonight.
Amen.
All right. Well, then
Are you
that's
sure it's warm enough for
6
you
out
here?
of 9 then.
Okay.
Well, they're only 5 now. Huh?
Who isn't letting their head down?
No,
What's up
they'll
with
be
that?
6.
I don't know, maybe if I cut you open and sleep in your guts.
I'm
that'll be
staying
fun.
up, bro. I'm joining on
Oh,
this.
that's right.
Me, Joe,
Stay
Cade, and Kid.
I'm going.
Victor.
That is 5, yes.
Victor.
I need one more.
Oh, we can do it 5.
You know, if
We
I can
can
see
unless one
around
of
if
the ladies
baby's
in the
lying
corner
around.
wants to step in.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I need to. I've had enough.
Team it in.
God, talking wears me out more than shooting, you know. So I'm exhausted.
Well, this is the big talk we needed to do, and I don't think we need too much of the same again
So
later on.
I think the most important question is, after all this, what's the deal here? Is everyone in? Are we doing this thing?
How about we do a couple jobs and see how we fare together?
Amen.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would actually agree with Red. I want to do a couple more jobs.
I think it would be very unwise to just jump into something without actually knowing how other people operate.
She's right. So let's go revisit this question in a week or 2, no?
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
All right. You will be safe. Have fun.
You just saying here?
Yes, probably.
Good night in that case.
Good night.
Yeah, good luck, brother. I'll see you soon.
Brad will.
Good night, you won't.
Don't get shot.
Yeah. Don't get shot. Always. You made.
Oh, my horse ain't even here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god.
Where's this sink at? Is it in here?
It's like literally
Oh,
right
yeah,
there.
What?
Good night.
Actually, I need to
Okay.
take a fucking kiss before we leave.
What?
I'll talk to you.
Take a.
Let me get my horse. Yes.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Felt like
Thanks.
I don't know. We'll see how all this goes.
Speak your
I'm
mind,
gonna
Kate.
feel it out. I feel like it's a lot of people just being tiptoey, and we'll see.
You talking about the Barley thing?
I think that is only one portion of it. I understand why we wouldn't want to do that. I see the point of that. It's a good conversation that we talked about it. I think that everything is just really fresh right now. So you shouldn't take my frustrations or me being unsure to heart. But I was just riding with a gang that actually knew things and were, I guess, not afraid to do anything. And now we're having to talk in circles and lay out everything. So I would like to feel things out.
If I may interject real quick, speaking with Cook, Cook said they have problems all the time, by the way. And none of them are ever on the same page.
What about it?
Like, if you ever want to, like, I don't know, do some bonding or something, we can go there.
Keep that in mind.
You can't. Oh, you can come as well, Victor. I guess.
Where's Demo?
He's taking a piss. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's taking a piss. Wait up for him, sorry.
I agree, and I think now would be way too early for that.
The thing is, the reason I'm saying no at the moment because we're really low on resources. We just banded together.
Yeah.
But
I
if you
really want to
listen to
do
the
something.
kid, if you listen to him, he didn't say right now. He was just talking about in general.
I'm sure it'll come again, and I'm sure we'll be ready when it does.
It will happen.
And if it never comes, then it never comes. I'm sure someone else will come and piss us off and do something, and we'll get.
Yeah, a lot of people are gonna be doing some coming.
What?
Shut up.
What am I doing?
Oh, you didn't hear what she said. Oh, don't worry about it.
What did
It's
you
no
say?
pressure, you know?
No, because if we tell you, it's just gonna put more pressure on you.
Yeah, it is.
Why am I under pressure, Kate?
You got this, don't worry about it. We believe.
What? We got 6.
Why am I under pressure? I'm confused and concerned now.
We'll find out on the wedding day.
It will come to you one day.
Well, first things first. We need to find a wagon.
Yeah.
If we
We can
see
scope
someone
one
between like here and the wagon, are we taking them?
I'm
Yeah.
sure everyone will be aware because, from what I hear, the whole wedding party has to be present to make sure it's been consummated.
Wait, what?
I mean, if you
I'd rather not be present for that.
Present
Wait, what's
for
a
what?
consummated?
You talking about our wedding
got
there?
a lot to learn, kid.
Consuming in the
Yeah, I was
marriage.
gonna get to Valentine through this way and hope that we came across a wagon somewhere like Valentine and out.
You know,
There's that road that leads Valentine and goes over the bridge to Strawberry. There's always wagons going across there.
I feel like I'm being left out of a lot of jokes these last couple of days. Been really hurting my feelings.
Oh,
I'd rather you call me Demo than D-Man.
Okay. Jack said that we're all gonna be coming a lot, and then I said, yeah, I am on my wedding night. And then it was very quiet, and I said, you're welcome, everyone. Are you happy now?
I don't know why you specify the wedding night.
Yeah. I mean, wait, are you both? Oh, I see. You guys are one of those couples.
What do you mean one of those couples?
Don't anything until the wedding night. Gotcha.
You're that kind of man.
What kind of man? I don't know what the fuck you said.
I can respect it. I mean, I can't agree with it, but I can definitely respect it.
The only thing I'm keeping for marriage is the words I
You
do.
have never slept with anyone, not a man nor a woman. I don't think you are in a position to say anything, Jack Rabbit.
Excuse me, I have a lot of suitors.
To do that butler from the Blackwater Saloon.
At least 100.
Name them. What's their names?
You wouldn't know them that don't live in this state.
Okay, so they're imaginary.
They're real
No,
to
they
him,
live in this
Cade.
state.
Huh?
They're real to him, alright? That's all that matters.
I had a question that nobody seemed to answer.
Jack.
If we do see people between here and the wagon, are we just gonna take them? I think we should just take them.
Yeah.
What is it you want to do with him again? I missed that part.
Rub the shit out of them. Not the literal shit. That'd be gross. Just rub them.
I'm glad you clarified.
find a way.
But yeah, they don't live here, so you guys wouldn't know them.
Okay.
Blockade outside of Valentine if we really want to get this
I come across. Nope, you know what? I'm not going to say that. I was about to say something that is going to backfire on me.
I bet you come across a lot.
I really want to hear it now. What, Cade? What was it?
It was so bad. It was so bad, honey. It was so bad.
You mean one of those places where the old crazy woman has a lot of cats?
I love you.
I love you.
Oh, you can come too.
Can we just stop using the word "come" for the rest of the night?
No, it's needed for proper sentence building.
Right.
Oh my god, that's a lot of people.
Do you see a lot of... Oh my god, why is there so many?
Oh, hold on.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, Jesus Christ, okay.
I'm curious in this one.
Or call him Honey Bunny to get a discount. Thank you, that's all.
Real smooth.
I'll never forgive you for this.
You're welcome. I'm getting you out there.
I hope you know, darling, the first random person to come in and call me Honey Bunny is getting pistol whipped.
I'd love to hear it.
I already had enough with your brother calling me Joey Bear or Joe Bear, whatever the fuck he called me.
I don't want to be part of this conversation.
Hey, I got a quick tip. If somebody's leading, it's best to follow them.
Sorry, I had to go support my husband's business.
You do
and tell all
realize
those
it's dusty
people.
and they
It's
probably
dusty
didn't
as
even
fuck
hear
here.
you.
Let's get down to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you think
It
that's
is
why they
crazy
were
dusty.
just staring off at nothing and didn't respond?
You didn't seem like you farted to people standing in the fucking Porsche,
No, that's why I was gonna go around town, not through town.
Well, it was on the outskirts.
Look,
right?
wagon. Stop the wagon.
Are we sure?
Don't let the kid take
Excuse
the
me,
lead.
sir.
Hi, mister. How you doing?
I wish to acquire your wagon.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, mister. You're wrapping you fucking wagon over here. Just don't mind it.
1 second.
It's too dusty. It's dusty. It's dusty. No,
dusty.
You get to him.
Oh, let him go.
No, he doesn't.
He looks like a fella with...
Sukarak. Don't do it when it's dusty.
Yeah,
Easy.
don't.
Hey, kid.
Why is he trying to sit in his lap? Don't let the kid call the shots on wagon stealing. I'm telling y'all.
I
don't know. No, in fact,
Jesus
fucking
fucking
delete.
Christ.
Try for the next one.
Oh,
Is that the wisdom you were talking about, Jake?
Oh my god.
But, well, kind of.
Right.
Already off to a great fucking start.
Oh, sorry, baby.
You're fine. I think we'd all...
But we have lost any semblance of riding in twos and staying together.
We're actually riding in twos. Now.
Are we?
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah. Okay.
I think we would all benefit if we never let Jack touch a fucking wagon ever
I
again.
told y'all. I done told y'all. No, but let me end up with shotgun shrapnel in my shoulder and a wagon on fire, but y'all still don't believe me.
We told him to stop.
Yeah, pretty cool. No, should be fun.
Jesus, get slow the fuck down.
What are we doing here?
We can either wait for a wagon to go by or catch the first person that runs past.
What about me? Oh damn, I don't have a mask. I feel underdressed. They're gonna see my fancy beard.
At least put a coat on or something.
Nah. I wanna break some of this black coat action we have going on here.
I feel like the kid
mine's
just
green, thank
breathing
you.
is gonna cause so much conflict and shit.
Can we all agree on something here? If Jack tries to get on a wagon and take the reins of a wagon ever again, he owes everybody in the gang 2 shots.
Yep, fine by me.
Well, like Samita. He's spice around with you.
Alright, okay, let's just, while we wait, get a nice little
piss?
brush. What? No. Just brushing her. You know, making sure my horse is beautiful and pretty. You guys' horses would know about that.
Oh,
No,
Miles.
My horse loves to get dirty.
Look at my new horse. What do you think?
It's a good looking steed.
Name's
Remember-
Charlie. Yeah.
She did well.
Charlie the Seal Brown.
Better than that little dog you were riding.
Don't say it like that, you're gonna make Kay jealous.
Let's go.
Listen up, folks. We're on the precipice of some. I was trying to give a speech. It's fine.
Fucking
Carry on.
miserable.
Stop.
No, it's
Maybe
fine.
do it
Nobody's
further than 3 words next time.
Wait. Oh Jesus! You've got a fucking car. I gotta give you something better than a carbine.
It's beautiful. It's
I'm
a
not-
good gun.
No.
It's
I have
very,
to
very
fucking-
I've been saving up, okay? What is this?
No, everything.
Oh.
There's us again.
I'll take it. Thank you. Is this mine to keep quiet about that?
Yep.
I'll
Actually-
be honest.
Yeah, I gave Miles one too.
The weather in the crossing is fucking awful.
Oh yeah, they did.
Is what Davey complains about. It's shitty.
It's all shitty weather.
You guys know what a honeypot is?
Do I look like I wasn't born yesterday?
Hey, Kate.
Yes.
You should call yourself Kate Collins.
Never mind, just a local. But I was all over it.
I want you to know something, sweetheart.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do what I want.
So I said
I'm
you
not
should.
gonna get repressed here.
Alright, let's ride down the road, see if we can't run into a wagon. Am I getting anything here?
That was a grouping between all. What is happening here?
Those had stashes or something. Alright, let's get this one. Come on.
You got me if I try and drag him.
Yeah, I got you.
Fella,
Let's stop the wagon.
need to ask you something. Stop it for just a moment. I have a couple questions for you. Just up a ways, have you seen anybody wearing a bowler hat? I swear to fucking God, get the fuck out of the wagon!
Here, yeah.
I swear to God.
Jesus Christ.
Watch out!
Why are we moving the wagon still?
Because we need to leave.
But baby, there's people all around me. Hold on. You're running people over.
Anybody have bandages?
No.
Baby, hold on.
Okay, somebody else can take the wagon.
We need bandages.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Mr. Deputy? Hey, don't mind us. We're just goofing around a little bit.
Oh shit.
Evening.
Hello, sir.
Oh my.
What are you doing?
Was leaving Strawberry.
What's your name?
Senior Deputy Lowman. What might yours be?
Hello, Lowman. My name is Rabbit.
Hello, Rabbit.
Seems fun.
I like your tie.
The rest can introduce themselves if they want to.
Name's Collins. Pleasure to meet you.
Collins.
You can just call me D-Man. Good to meet you, mister.
Had a bit of trouble of a drunken wagon driver and tried to kill us all, I tell you. It's quite the sight.
What's your name?
Senior Deputy Lowman. What might yours be?
My name is Cade.
He's gonna.
Cade.
It's a gorgeous horse.
Thank you.
Okay, well that guy's just gonna go get on his wagon.
Oh, well then.
Masks scare anybody anymore.
What's her name? Your horse's name.
His name's Staccato.
Okay, well, unfortunately, you rode up at the wrong time.
Yeah, it seems like I did.
We're gonna take a ride.
Don't forget to call your horse there.
Snake on the right there. Don't shoot him.
To the left. Further bit down, the road on the left you can take up into those hills. So we'll have a talk there.
Woman, and she puked her innards out before she died.
All her innards, like her insides became her outsides?
Essentially.
Holy hell in a handbasket. Now what do you think would make a man want to do that to a woman for?
Go to the right here.
Yeah.
Quite the damn view.
I'll stay up there and keep an eye out.
Don't go too far.
Think he was wanting to do something like that?
Nice and hidden away.
Oh, hot damn! I think I could potentially be a detective. Well, we wanted a wagon, but I mean, you seem very amenable and charming, and you've been brightening our day, so we decided to take you instead.
Wonderful.
Now, my boys, they're here to make money.
What's your name, fella?
Lauman. Pleasure.
Lauman. How do you spell it? Is it like Lauman the what? The lawman?
Lauman the
Something
lawman.
like that.
Oh, yeah, that's poetic.
It's German. Laumann.
Gotcha. You don't come from Texas, do you?
Nah. Boston right before this.
Okay. Good. How long you been working the work you do, Mr. Lauman?
Oh boy. Since June, so almost 9 months now.
Okay. What is it exactly you do? You got any specialties?
Oh. Describing to your friend Kate here, I'm a detective. So I like looking into things and reading about folk.
Read anything interesting?
Oh, large assortment. Serial killers, torturers, crazy cults. All that sort of like.
Quite the job you have.
Yeah. Did you all say we were ranchers a couple days ago?
Oh my god. The detective.
Are you from the fellow from Rhodes?
No, Strawberry.
Oh shit.
God.
Damn. You must be really good at your job.
Paycheck.
I'm impressed. Holy shit, indeed.
Is this up by the sheriff's office? Are you talking about that?
Yeah, it was when the undersheriff was getting all defensive about the town.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
yeah, when they surrounded us.
I see where you get
Well,
your
I'm
paycheck.
impressed, Mr. Lee. Do you want a cigarette?
I got one of my own.
Yeah,
Well, fuck me, I
we've been
guess.
Too close for comfort, unfortunately, with all those law riding up.
Yeah, your friends surrounded us like we were dogs.
I didn't
You
mind
scared?
getting some peppermints.
Yeah, why were y'all being so defensive anyway? I blinked and looked around, and suddenly there's 3 more standing behind me.
Oh, that's just because someone was insulting Strawberry, and then the undersheriff of Strawberry had to defend Strawberry.
Gotcha. Well, I sure wish we had some chairs to sit on.
There's one here
It's
Mr.
a
Lauman
shitty spot.
can sit on. Some makeshift one.
Singular small little chair.
Little tiny thing.
Well,
I don't know if
anything's not dull with it.
the weight he bears on his shoulders could be stood up by that chair.
All the information
Yeah,
he
like-
carries in that brain of his.
Yeah, big brain of his figuring out that we were ranchers. I think that chair would crumple.
You want to give it a try, Mr. Lauman?
If you want me to.
Yeah.
You've been probably working so hard all day.
I just got on duty.
Oh.
They had a...
The chair, which one of you boys kicked the chair over?
Oh,
Doesn't seem to be usable at the moment.
You know
I
what?
see.
He did it.
What do you mean he did it? That wasn't me.
You did it. Yeah, it was you.
This is
Lord
why
first.
we can't have nice things. Well, you
I
know,
think it was
Yeah, way to
Rabbit.
go.
Pop a squat on the ground. It's
Rabbit
okay.
ain't even here. I'm going to defend him for
Fine,
once.
fine.
I'm awfully sorry about the chair.
So Lauman the lawman.
Nice and comfy.
Detective Lauman the lawman. Why?
Because I'm pretty
Say
sure
it.
his friends are on the way.
Okay, well, you don't. That doesn't need to be a secret. I reckon all of us need to know that.
Oh,
How can they be
I
on the
have a
way if they don't even know
question.
where we went?
Mm-hmm.
Detective
We just
Lyman.
seen a group of them riding past.
Okay.
How much
Well,
would
don't let them
a
see you.
handsome mustache like yours cost?
Cost? Like,
Yeah, it like if I was to sell it back to your deputy friends.
just give a bag of hair of it and hand it on back.
I mean, it is a nice mustache. Maybe one of your deputies are so jealous of your mustache that they might actually want it.
Maybe. Probably not.
Hmm. Well, what about you as, yourself? Do you think that they would want you back that badly?
I'd like to think so.
I mean, you are a damn good detective. I bet you make up that whole department. One lawman is worth, what, 20 detectives?
That's what they say, I hear.
We are a dime a dozen.
Conversion seems about right. Yeah.
Tell me,
Well-
Loman,
Mm-hmm.
you just got on duty, right?
That's right.
Do you hear anything interesting going on? Anything we should be made aware of? How many of your friends are around?
Not many at the moment.
Very vague.
Trying to put out a fire. Apparently 2 gangs are shooting at each other in Valentine.
No shit.
Oh, that's
Which gangs?
that's what that was.
No
Damn.
clue. That's where I was going over to go find out.
Come on, you don't know it all. You can't make assumptions. You're a detective. You can't like put 2 and 2 together and like theorize.
Hard for me to tell
Like
when
you
there's no
did, like you did
descriptions.
with us being
Yeah,
rangers.
you theorize.
That's just because I remembered you all.
Yeah, that's
damn it.
impressive. Damn.
That just means remember.
Hey, at least we're memorable. Yeah, I'll take that.
If you were to
So,
guess, Loman,
Mr. Lowe, go ahead. You go first. I'll wait.
I think we need to have a stick to pass around. We're all excited to talk to you.
Yeah.
I can't contain myself. If you had to guess who the 2 were in Valentine, who do you think it might be?
I just asked that.
Did you?
Yes. I asked him to theorize. That's what theorizing is, Joe.
I'm sorry, I'm a tunnel vision on the 2 gangs fighting in Valentine.
Valentine dust out of your ears.
I gotta do a
Damn.
random ass guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do a random. Humor us.
Yeah, and you know what? We'll find out, and then
Well-
if you want to give your telegram, I'll tell you if you're wrong or not. You can owe me money.
Then I
on top
owe
of
you.
us robbing you.
Okay. Yeah, that seems. I can't argue with that, I guess. Yeah, it seems too late for them to be around, but.
Who them, Loman?
Bowen Gang and Los Animales.
I see.
Okay.
Interesting.
I don't think it'd be them, though. It don't make sense, but.
Why
I
don't it
haven't
make
caught up to
sense?
too many gang conflicts. I'd imagine they'd be more out west, but. Well. Gangs can go anywhere, I guess.
Well, where you see them, right?
Yeah, write that down. What about these?
And how much are you willing to bet on this?
$50.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Okay.
There's no way I'm right on that.
I guess we'll just have to wait and find out.
I
So,
guess so.
if you guessed, is there any other gangs that's like works out of Valentine?
Works out of Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only one that comes to mind is the bathhouse.
The bathhouse.
The bathhouse.
Yeah. Yeah, try to beat them. I'm sure they'll be interested.
Okay.
Wait,
Are
do
they
they
an aggressive outfit?
You could say that.
do they do your laundry?
No.
Fuck.
Do they do something else?
They do they do crime.
Interesting.
Make deputies loathe going to Valentine.
We need
Gotcha.
someone to teach the kid how to properly wash his clothes. Jackrabbit just... He
Yeah.
doesn't know how to clean his shirt.
We can all,
Maybe the bathhouse can help.
we can smell him all the way down there.
That's the reason we
Yep.
put him up there.
And then we keep finding like really hard. Anyways, so what do you have on you so that we can just end this conversation right now? Because I really don't want to get into particulars. What's in your pockets?
Think about $300 in Schofield.
Hey, we might have to give him. We might have to leave him with the 50 though, in case he loses the bet, so we can get the 50 later.
Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we could just get the 50 later.
I took this out of her apartment. Should we give it to him?
Does he have any handcuffs?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, he's sitting. I have to get him to stand up. I have to check him.
That Smith & Wesson of yours, Lawman, is it stock? Anything on it?
It's stock. Just got it.
Is it just a standard issue?
That's disgusting. Yeah, I am disappointed in you.
What's
As-
stock Schofields?
Got my volcanic just robbed off me yesterday.
Let me try
That's
him as
unfortunate.
someone as stand up and smart and well put together and just amazing as you. You should not be carrying around something like stock.
I normally don't, as my defense.
Oh shit. Well, there you go. Now we know. But yeah, you shouldn't carry that around, and we'll just let that go in one ear and out the other. Now, up you get. Let me check your pockets.
All right.
I think we can come to a deal here, right? We take some money for our inconveniences. We give you something in return, and you give my lovely wife your telegram, and we'll let you know if you were right about your assumptions.
All right.
I promise I won't use your telegram number for anything untoward or bad or what is it?
I do
What is
have
the- he
menacing.
does have. He has. It says 390.
Tell me, Mr. Lawman, are you a taken man?
396.
You got any ammo? Gun oil?
Oh, he has tons of ammo. He has some gun oil. Oh, what is it? Is this potatoes?
Yeah,
Show me the
it's got
potatoes.
Oh, he has. Oh no, they're cut like scalped. No, you don't want to touch them. I ain't gonna allow you to touch them. What are the keys for? You have a nice home?
A couple apartments. Stay at one of my cousins.
A couple?
Damn.
You got it all,
I have 3
Mr.
cousins.
Lawman.
Holy hell. Wait, okay, you don't have to give us the address, but just tell us the towns.
Strawberry and Blackwater.
Goddamn.
Living life.
Oh, shit.
Good. Oh,
Tell me, Mr. Lawman, do you have a partner? A partner in detectiveness? A wife, a husband, a girlfriend, boyfriend? No. So, when you give Kate the telegram, if we come across any potential suitors, would you like telegrams?
I'm okay, thank you.
Okay.
What do y'all
I'll take-
what do y'all
I'll
think?
take-
He needs to obviously keep $50. He has 396. I don't.
Why don't we take 150 and some ammo or something? Gun oil.
Yeah. Okay. I like that.
Cause at the end of the day, he's gonna need to get that stock Schofield figured out.
Yep. You can keep the shiny stock, Philip.
If you ever in need of a
take some
gunsmith,
of
feel
this
free to reach
rifle
out to me,
ammo.
will you? I'm looking for work.
You don't need it.
Yeah, take a box of his ammo and some cash.
Yeah. Okay.
Leaving that
I
pretty
took
flower.
two boxes of ammo.
Thanks for
Oh, you didn't give me the
not leaving us
flower.
high and dry.
Close your
on
eyes,
shit.
Lawman. Close your
My
eyes for me,
husband
Lawman.
has, or well, he's not my husband now. My husband has something very
My
beautiful
husband?
to give you because he's been taking with you.
Alright, I need you to close your eyes, alright?
Alright.
Anyways, while he's feeling up your pockets and stuffing things inside of it, can you please give me your telegram number?
It's San Francisco 882. What is
Oh, it looks so pretty. Damn.
Damn.
You know, you should wear one of those. It might help.
Oh my god.
Me?
You're just like a southern charm. You're a belle.
Okay, do you think I'd look better with a blue bun on my ear?
No, honey.
She said no.
Why the blue bonnet out of curiosity?
Because I'm Texas. Well, I'm Texas. I'm
You're
Texan.
Texas.
I'm Texas through and through. It's in my blood and body and bone. And
Hey,
my
ma'am.
brother over there, he's from Texas. And well, I guess no one else is from. Well, shit, we are.
I lived in Texas.
Austin, Texas. Yeah, I guess
See, the
that's true.
detective in him couldn't help but ask that question. You see that? He couldn't help himself. He wanted to know
Wait,
why.
Hey, you boys! Rabbit, come down here and look at the flower in his ear.
Maybe the blue bonnet is a sign of something sinister to come, Mr. Lawman. Who knows?
Give
You
us
know,
a moment.
maybe. Ooh, yeah, maybe you could turn it, make it something terrifying.
Just like tell your colleagues that's the case, but in reality it's just a pretty flower.
Alright.
Alright, good.
Look at the blue bonnet in his ear.
Pretty.
You look nice.
Isn't it beautiful? God,
Did
I'll
you
take
put
the
it on him?
silence as a yes.
Yeah.
Is that?
Oh, looks better than when we found him. Very impressive.
Well, you're fooled because he's actually more dangerous than you first met him because that blue bonnet can kill.
Mm-hmm.
Not good.
Well.
I actually heard that it makes your tummy a little upset if you eat it, so don't eat it.
Really?
Unless you want to kill someone. Or
How
hurt them.
about we let Mr. Lawman go figure out if
So,
we want it or not?
A tip for you.
Yeah.
Don't eat it.
I mean, unless
plan
you're
on it.
hungry and stuck somewhere. Give me a ride, brother.
If you're desperate, eat it. If not,
I need to
maybe
find.
not.
Mr.
Dialogue
Lawman,
with
it was a
Deborah
wonderful
Sugar
pleasure
Beach.
meeting you and your detective greatness.
Was a pleasure.
I could only hope you will be investigating me one day. That would be a treasure of mine.
I guess we'll see.
Farewell.
You're good night. Bonneted him.
Not in him. We did in fact not put a blue bonnet inside of him.
We'll go see if Deborah's over here in the hoodies.
He's definitely going back though.
Deborah, you fucking bitch. I told you to
Alright.
follow me.
Everybody turn around
No,
with
no, no,
hoodies.
don't run away. You're in trouble now. Alright, let's go.
We doing mouse?
Alright, let's pick it up for a bit.
How many loads you see? Jack, Dima?
I think it was 5.
Alright.
I'm not sure if it even was low though.
He said there was only a few around. Oh, I believe it when I see him.
Let's pick it up for a bit.
Get in your
Yep.
tubes.
Dima, you're with me.
Crash while we're trying to pick it up.
Shooting right. We need more blue bonnets.
We can head towards Rose, try to do the same thing.
Alright.
What should you get for him? Alright. Is that a big for you?
Yeah, he had 300, so.
Cade, you should hire somebody to go pick blue bonnets for you.
To do, oh yeah, I would love that. I want to be using them as my calling card.
Yeah, I figured that's why I kept it.
Yeah, thank you, honey, because that's what I gave
And that's my calling card. We just swapped calling cards, that's all.
Follow your twos.
Where is my two? Oh, there he is.
Am I you too?
We're 2 peas in a pod, Demon.
If you're gonna stop,
Oh.
if you're gonna stop, call it off fast.
Yes. Say slow it.
Alright, slow up. Whenever
Slowing
we're
up.
right here. Left, kid, Jesus.
How far left?
Well, maybe if you stuck behind me, you'd know how far left you'd be going.
But
Right
you're
here.
like left, and then you don't go more
Right
left.
here. If you stay behind me, you'll know where we're going.
Where are we
Is
going?
this where they want to stay?
Yes. You can't see shit from down on the road up here.
Oh, we're looking for wagons. Oh,
Wagons are people.
sure.
Probably at this point, just people.
Yeah, I don't mind having a good time with people. I like being
Excuse me?
and acting kind of idiotic.
I mean, it's good to just
You and I need to
ask
talk.
questions like we did now. Figure out what's going on in the state.
Yeah, no, at this point we need to figure out who was at war in Valentine so I can win $50.
That was a
I
good
say
guess
we
by
just-
him, to be honest. That sounds
I
about
say
right.
we just take him
I didn't
next
even
time we see
recognize
him
the
and
guy.
claim that he lost the bet anyway. And that he owes us $50.
True.
That is true.
Less work for us.
We're absolutely giving his
Super hard
telegram out
work,
to
though,
suitors.
Doing my due diligence.
Oh yeah. Give his telegram to everyone.
Just a group of people sitting here, all not mysterious like.
I don't have any blue bonnets left, but I do have some game meat.
You're not gonna place game meat over someone's ear.
No, what the
Are
fuck?
you?
No.
Or you can do it in the front pocket on a shirt or something like that.
I mean, I could bust open this vial of gun oil and
That's
You're not gonna pour
$3.
gun oil in
Don't
someone's
waste
pocket,
that.
are you?
Just grab a piece of grass from at their feet and say it's flour.
oh, there you go.
Do you know how we're gonna piss off people? Put pomade in their fucking pockets.
Pomade
It's
is
gonna be all
put
over.
But can we put an open jar of pomade so they're not gonna know when they stick their hands in that? they're
Yeah.
gonna put their
That's the thing.
hands in
If
the
you're gonna
pomade?
piss someone off, just take some clean pants, take the pomade in it, and just let it be. You're gonna be pissed.
Did you guys see what that shooting was at Rick's?
No.
Seen
Seen
be
a
on top of that hill, seen horses, but nothing else.
seen a white horse running about, but
I mean, y'all seem to get pretty pissed off when I talk to you guys. If you want, I can just talk to people.
What are you talking
I
about?
don't get pissed.
That was a
when you talk
joke.
to me.
I was making a joke.
what the fuck are you talking about, Jack? I don't get pissed when you talk to me.
Shut the
What the
fuck
fuck?
up.
Shut the fuck, you fucking idiot.
Okay, D-Man, we had a really nice moment on that hill. Don't ruin it.
Fuck off.
Okay.
No one cares. Shut
Alright,
up.
Don't call me fucking D-man, alright? D-man,
What did we talk
Dimitri,
about, Rabbit?
please.
Your conversations to us should only should only cover 2 words. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. No, ma'am. No, sir.
I thought it was shut
More
up.
than 2 words.
I thought it was shut
Well,
up.
that's
No,
way more.
no, those are the no, not all of
Those are the
all at once,
variations.
idiots.
Okay. Alright.
Not all of those all at once.
I should have
Can I just say
clarified.
Yes, D-Man. Yes,
D-man,
Victor.
please. D-man, alright, say it with me. D-man.
D-Ma.
No, there's no fucking H, it's just D-man.
I think the problem is that I've got
D-I-M-A.
an Australian accent, and I think that's what the problem is.
No,
You
the
can't just
problem
blame
is
that.
You're being fucking difficult.
I
Okay, let's try
ain't
it again.
seen nothing going down this road.
Yeah, this.
Maybe someone
why-
rode in
Alright,
and
let's
told
move,
them.
yeah.
Maybe the like
Well, he's
road
going to
looking over
Valentine.
to the
I'd
road,
like
you
to think everybody's excavating from fucking Valentine to go
True.
elsewhere.
They're probably cutting up over the hills though.
Yeah.
Like the road overlooking. There's a hill overlooking the roads, no?
Yeah, we can go there. It's a good idea.
If you do catch up, you just need to make sure that they're not there for too long.
I'm still confused who the fuck unloaded all my weapons while I was sleeping in roads the other night.
Oh shit. Speaking of which, Dima and I found a love note on top of that hill.
Oh, right.
Oh.
It was like E plus A hard.
E plus A.
Yeah.
So, where in Strawberry can I buy the lockpicks?
General store.
General store.
Well, if I'm gonna be awake later on and no one's around, I'm gonna work on that.
Alright.
If I can give you any with the lockpicks, make sure you hold them at the back of the lockpick. If that makes sense.
Okay.
And if you feel like your hands are shaking, just let go of it and it'll drop to the floor and you can just pick it back up rather than breaking it.
Yeah.
I mean, I wish you all the luck in the fucking world, because I don't do it for shit.
The lock picking I can do. Dials I cannot.
I wanna try
Also, if
the
you want
other
to
one
practice
too.
on actual locks, you can go to empty telegram stations and they have lock doors as well.
What's the other one was it that you can work on in
There's two dials.
You want to work on the one
Slowing
on the
down.
left? Because they're
I
the
wanna try
banks.
to work on the dials, yeah.
I
The
tried
ones
my
on the
hands at the
right are for the
dials.
trains.
No luck. That fucking was awful.
Okay, I'm gonna check on the dials then. Is it in the same room?
Yeah, they're all together.
Okay. We can check them both, see what's going on.
How much you reckon that detective was getting paid to be having 3 apartments?
I have no idea.
Wait, how can you have 3
That's who cares, Freddy.
Yeah, he like shares
That's what
one
he
with his
said.
cousin. He has one in Strawberry, Blackwater, and...
He didn't say the last one.
Lady friend.
No, no lady friend, I asked.
Cousins.
Well, he's probably not inclined
All
to say yes to you.
cousins.
I have like 10 apartments with all my lady friends.
It's
You're
very
right,
nice.
Kenny, it's not, what do you call that?
Do any of them reside in the Pala house down here by chance, Jack?
I've never heard gloves being called apartments.
Yeah, no.
This is
Can you see people down on the road past the tracks, down by the water?
Yeah, you'll be able to see people from there. It's just wherever the fuck they are. We can almost go to the Harlands, just flip around and take a look there. There's bound to be people.
There's someone
front.
with
There's
a light.
Yeah, you're right.
This
2 people.
Where?
At least 2.
Okay.
Riding past
I'm
the...
gonna probably
Hold
turn
on.
down.
2 people riding tracks.
Yep. Let's go. Go down to the right here.
Returning.
That was like really sneaky. You tried to turn and go the other way.
I tried.
Yeah, you're blocking the road. Weird traffic through you.
Oh, what are your names?
I am Deputy Mary Holland.
Pleasure to meet you. And you, sir?
Transit Officer Kelly.
Oh, hello,
Transit
Mr. Kelly.
officer.
I am Rabbit.
Rabbit?
Does that mean he rides a train?
I think,
That
do you
means
ride
I
a train? Holy
yes.
shit.
Is that why you have a light on your horse? Are you trying to... Or is this a...
It's like a practice.
Practicing to be a
Are you
train?
pretending to be a train right now?
Can't say that was the intention, but I suppose it does.
Choo choo, Mr. Kelly.
Make the noise. Make the noise. Make the noise.
Come on, let's get off the track here. We want to have a conversation with both of you.
Yeah.
Take your train this way.
And on the way, you're
The
making.
train should stay on the tracks.
The fun only happens when the train gets off the tracks, I assure you.
Can you make the noise,
that
please,
if
sir?
you put some coins on the track that you can derail the train. Is that true?
Second law, it's gonna get hot after this.
Yeah, unless that shit in Valentine's keeping them busy.
Here's hoping.
We'll just be careful.
Yeah. There's a dip up ahead after this hill. Might work. I'll go scout ahead.
Come on.
Tree line ways up ahead. We can take them to.
I don't know.
I said the tree line right up here.
Track maintenance and found some blood on the tracks, and I thought maybe there's someone injured, so I got the deputy's attention to come and investigate.
Right. Okay, let's go down to this forest. We have a lot of privacy down here. So we don't have to rush our talk.
I'm perfectly fine holding a conversation with you folk, but is there any chance we can, let Mr. O'Kelly go?
For a fee, perhaps. Or does
What kind of
Mr.
fee?
O'Kelly
Let
have
someone
to
go. He
pay?
makes fabulous train noises.
Because he's that enduring.
Oh, y'all can hitch up
Oh
horses.
shit, that's a good idea.
How fast can you make a train go?
Well, we have our guidelines for a certain safe speed. And then I suppose if you're asking, we do have a faster speed, though we tend to not use that. Safety of passengers and all.
So, Deputy and Deputy Holland and then Transit Officer O'Kelly. Is that what I heard? Is that correct?
Yes.
Oh, that's true. How long y'all been? Yeah, we spoke with one of your friends earlier. He
Yes,
just clocked
I
in,
saw
was headed to
his tip. Mhm.
a mess in Blackwater, or Valentine. Were you headed that way as well?
No,
Or
we
just to
weren't.
check the tracks?
We were simply going to go check the tracks.
Well, we rode them all the way here. I can assure you they are clean and clear.
Where did you ride them
Nothing to
from?
be concerned of from Bard's Crossing.
No strange hairs on the side of the tracks.
No.
No.
Earlier we saw a bum. I gave him some coins to put on the rails, but he was gone.
There was a rabbit on the tracks, though.
He's the rabbit.
Because it was me.
That was really good, Jack.
I'm the rabbit.
Do y'all know who might be having war in Valentine right now? I'm having a bet with Lawman.
What do you mean?
I heard that there was two gangs shooting each other over in Valentine.
Sorry.
Yes, I believe I heard that earlier as well. I'm afraid I didn't see any other information on it.
Who do you think it was, if you had to take a guess?
There are so many gangs out here. I don't know of any that are super favorable to Valentine. I know plenty of them avoid it because of all the schmud.
He's definitely losing his money then.
Yeah.
So you said it was Holland? Deputy Holland?
Yes. And who might you be?
Cade. Cade Daly.
Kate Daly.
I like your hat. What
Well, thank you.
What made you want to get into law?
My father. I'm my elder brother. Grew up watching them help people. Decided I wanted to do it too.
You said grew up. Where are they now?
I'm carrying on their legacy.
I see. It's gotta be rough. Do you ever worry that someone's gonna have to carry on yours?
Oh, yes. I'm well acquainted with that fact.
Dangerous line of work.
But a necessary one.
You might say so.
I'd say that about a lot of things, to be honest.
I mean, one could argue that you're also in a dangerous line of work.
And one could also argue that it is necessary.
I think
one could.
Everyone can find pride in something that they do. I find pride in doing this. I'm very happy that I get to do whatever I want. Your horse is gorgeous too. What's his name?
Blue Jay.
Is there a reason for it?
Well, the easy answer is he's blue, like a blue jay. Harder answer is, I like to say he saved my life and gave me wings so I could escape. So I gave him a name out like a bird.
It's beautiful. You know, I did see that that's a running thing with the law sometimes. What was the
Zach, why don't
sheriff's
you hold
name?
up the weight? We're still having a conversation.
What was the sheriff's name that we ran
Okay,
into?
well, it ain't going nowhere.
What,
Leave the man be.
Sorry,
Leave the
he
man
drinks
be.
a lot of coffee. What was the sheriff's name that we spoke to a couple days back?
I have no idea.
Duval? I think.
Duval. Yeah, it was Duval.
Yeah, there we go. He had a horse named Harbor, and he said because it gives him safe harbor. And I was like, that's very smart. I just hope that nothing happens to your horse because then you lose all your safety. I like finding out horses' names. I find it interesting. It's like peering into people's minds. What about you, sir? What's your horse's name?
Oh, Simpson.
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 Like a person's name?
Yeah, like a person's name. He's,
Wait, do you mean the explorer from Australia?
Yeah. Yeah. You know, little reminders of home. I'm a long way away from it.
I know that feeling.
Interesting.
What brought you out here, Mr. Transit Man? So far away from home.
Well, my sister originally, but well, I guess I stayed behind.
I see.
Where did she go? Did she go back home?
Somewhere I can't follow her.
You seem really skittish. Do you not talk to many people when riding a train? Are you usually alone a lot?
I do like being accompanied by security at times, yes.
Oh, security. You like feeling safe and warm and cozy like someone has your back.
Let's just say I've had my fair share of hardships.
We all have. That's the world.
There's a
And
lot
we
of
don't have
people.
our guns out.
There's a funeral happening tonight, unless those are deputies, in which case, well, let's hope it's none of ours.
I hope not. We're all just having pleasant conversation.
Are we looking? Oh
Anyways,
boy.
I can understand
Oh, they're looking
your
alright.
skittishness, especially since riding a train that makes you
The
prime
deputies or
target
anything?
Can't
for
tell.
wanting to make money.
Are they low?
Ain't quite sure. Can't see no badges from here.
No one here's gonna hurt you though. Might rifle through your pockets and take a thing or two. But we ain't gonna hurt you. Not unless you try to do something stupid.
Very
I
well,
have
and
no
are you
desire.
keen to make that same promise to my associate here?
Good.
Goes for both of you.
Well, although
Unfortunately, whoever that was behind us has expedited our conversation.
Yes,
Sad as it is.
I was gonna say, although I wanted to have a longer conversation, we can introduce ourselves as we go if y'all would like, but what would you be willing to give to us to get us to leave?
May I?
Please.
You may.
By all means.
As there's quite a generous amount in it that I'm sure you can split between yourselves.
Go ahead, Rabbit. How much?
I don't mind paying. I'd rather I pay.
It's fine.
I mean,
It's
do you have any,
$255.
do you have any bandages on you? Anything of need?
I have some bandages, yes. In this line of work, it's necessary.
Okay,
Can only imagine.
that's gonna be your fee.
I don't think I have a choice.
How much you take off him, Jack?
200 out of the 255.
Quite a generous offer for you from you, Mr. O'Kelly.
They said we'll take your bandages and we're taking money, so I will not touch your cuffs this time.
Yeah, I just want our bandages so something goes south when we leave. Since Mr. O'Kelly offers such a substantial fund.
I mean, they get
Oh,
they
well,
get those
hold
rifles
on.
for free.
There.
I
Trying
didn't even
to
know they
take
get them
only
for
a
free.
couple and it was...
So, it's okay.
They're all wrapped up together for
They're
convenience.
very tight. You have a hell of a knot.
Yeah, there's a secret way to undo it quickly in a fight.
Oh, great. So, you know what? We might be fucked.
It's still
Okay,
untie, it
well-
just might take a little longer.
You get all the bandages?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Alright, Mr. O'Kelly, Miss Holland, we will let you go about your business.
Oh. Like I said, I'm Cade.
Oh, yeah.
I think I did. Cade Daly. Nice to meet y'all.
Joe Collins and the Bull Rat.
You can call me Miles. That's it.
I'm D-Man. Good to meet you all.
Sorry, what was that?
D-Man.
Dina?
D-Man. I swear to everyone with his fucking name. All right.
Wait, I'm sorry, I still...
D-Man.
There you
No,
go.
no,
Just-
no. Write down Dina. That's fine. I love that.
Should write down D-Man.
Hopefully we'll get to have a longer conversation next time.
We do. I appreciate if it were something like this. Maybe with less thievery.
We'll see.
Alright.
Pleasure meeting you both. Enjoy the choo-choo trains.
Alright, you're not making this a fucking thing. Let's get the fuck out of here. Listen, really fucking people. D-Man. It's not that difficult, right? It's really not, is it?
We don't need the money and the rifle, Jack.
You know.
No, he was saying that we get them for free. No need.
It's
Yeah,
either
Cook
money,
said like.
it's either money and equipment or a rider. I'm not taking the money and fucking
I agree.
It's gonna get us a lot of heat.
Oh, sorry, shit.
You're fine.
You're right. She's easy to spot with a bad hat and that shirt.
Circling back towards the house. I'm okay with that if everyone else is. Yeah, let's do it. I reckon if we ran into any more law, it's gonna get too hot anyway.
That was like so many people that rode past.
Yeah.
I bet you the second part.
Take it easy, getting our twos. We're going through wilderness, so don't want us to eat shit.
Well, I have Dina here almost up my ass, so.
It can be even more of it if you'd like.
Excuse me?
Oh, he's gonna call me bad shit, then you never know. Oh, you're young.
I don't think Dina could count more than one, so.
How did we even get it to that? It's Dina, alright?
Dina.
You just really need to pronounce the E. Dima. There's not even an E in your name, it's an I, right?
Yeah, it's a fucking R, you fucking bitch. I'm just. It means try to do this. Nobody's going to remember anything else.
Change your name to Demo.
No, we're not doing Demo.
No, Dina.
Well, I'd rather Demo than Demo. Or whatever the fuck she said.
Demon.
Dina. No, we're not doing that.
I could get a couple of bandages when we get back home. I appreciate it. I haven't had any on me, so I need to get some more better fast.
What did that say?
He said, could he have some of those bandages when we get to the cabin? He hasn't got any on him.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's a wagon.
If you want to stop up at this hill, once we hit the trees, then we can too.
Miles, if you want to stop up at the tree line up on the hill, she can give you them there either.
We'll stop right here.
Slow down.
Slow down, slow down. Just in case. I really need to get a good full stack on me. Medical bags as well. We should be carrying some of those.
Oh, I used mine on fucking Douglas Darling. I need to get another one.
I only have one. You got him?
Yeah, I got 'em. When we all have a chance to resupply bandages and medical bags, with all the heat we're going to start getting, we're going to need them.
I do have one medical bag on me, so it's something.
Yeah, the bandages we're going to need provides. We all start to try to close down.
Do you reckon we need to have on us?
10, at least 20. 20 for really back a lot of heat, but kids, 10 for supplies. So I think we're $2 a piece.
Jack, how much money did you get?
You got 200, I think, out of 250. It'd be real ironic if a train came around this corner and hit us.
Alright, let's pick it up a bit. Take this road off to the right.
Taking a right.
Jeff for the right.
Wagon. Oh!
And the wagon.
You alright, Mounts?
Ay, ay, ay.
Bet you're glad out of those bandages.
That's just what I said, Joe.
I was watching behind me, seeing something was gonna crash into this wagon.
How's the new horse?
Oh, I love it. You know, she can be very lazy, but she does get fast.
Oh, good.
She turns at my pull of the reins very well too.
It's all big.
I think when I get myself another horse, it's gonna be a Norfolk.
Yeah, I was looking at a couple of them when I bought Charlie. Did catch my interest.
What's your horse called?
Mine?
What's your horse's name?
Charlie.
You don't give a horse a person's name.
My horse's name is Ellie.
Unless like
Mine is
it's
Custard.
like
Why don't we just cross the
childish
bridge?
Charlie. Or
What's wrong with Charlie?
We're gonna jump off of it next, and it's too late for that shit.
What's your horse called, Jack?
What's this wrong with Charlie? I don't understand.
This is Blaze.
Blaze of what?
Blaze.
Besides,
What is
Jack,
the
you
place
run,
of no
you run on
shit?
tracks too long, you're gonna risk catching the horse's leg on a fucking snap.
Mm-hmm. I think from a safety perspective, we're better off sticking to the back trails anyway. Look at that water, darling. Holy shit.
It's bluer than my eyes.
That Lauman fella had real blue eyes.
You guys are looking into it?
Yeah.
You guys are.
We're the robbing people, not falling in love with you guys. Come on.
Can't do one without the other.
The water rider.
Ooh. These them hot springs I heard talk about.
Looks like.
You ever been in a hot spring, Kate?
no. We have natural springs. We have the Barton Spring by Austin.
Hmm.
That water always stays cold.
I went to a hot spring.
So this hot spring.
No, it's not a hot spring.
That one back there?
Oh, well, that was, yeah, but yeah.
I want to go down to it.
Yeah, sure. Not tonight though.
Yeah.
It's been a long fucking day.
A bath is gonna have to be my hot spring tonight.
Out of y'all's fucking mind going through the trees like that.
Hey, look, there's the shooting range for you.
Oh, there is. Holy shit.
Oh, key.
Man.
Still awake.
Oh, hello.
Successful.
Did you?
Yeah, I had. What did you tell me to take? 150? Okay. Oh, good. I'd like to think so. With his what 200 or 250, and then my 150. Might not be the biggest amount, but I would rather split it than keep it. Okay, so let me see. we were robbing people. Alright.
Very nice.
Alright.
Hey, kid, give the money to Kate so she can split it.
Huh?
What are you doing?
He only had
no.
he had two.
See-
No,
see,
no, no.
we can
He had
split it between
250.
all of us.
I only took 200.
Okay. Oh. You just said you took 250
Why are
from
you
me.
giving me $2?
I'm not giving you 200. Oh, you can't see that. Okay, can you see 200?
No, I see $2.
Okay, that's really weird. Just take it from my pockets.
Okay. I'm like,
Pockets.
why are you conning me?
It's 58 per person, Kate. If it's only
You can split my cut between the.
Alright. Line up in front of me. So I need to pay Jack back 58? Oh shit,
No.
wait. Here you go. I'd rather do it this way either. Yeah, I'd rather do it that way anyways. There you go. Next.
I'm
I said
needing the
next.
money line.
Well, if you're not going, I'm going.
What the fuck are you doing?
feel like we're getting
Not
in
that.
line to get our daily allowance.
Why are you so excited?
I don't know.
That's for being good boys.
$2?
No, oh shit. Turn around.
You didn't even have to turn around, just put your hands up.
You stuff it in your pockets. There. Off you get.
Is it a you issue or a him issue?
I think it's a him issue. You see 58?
Yeah, I know I have issues.
No, it's a you issue.
Oh no. Okay.
Hopefully that a long nap will fix it. Should be fine by tomorrow.
Yeah. There you go.
Have
Off
kind.
you get.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hands up. Shut up. Hands up. Yes.
Where'd Miss Key go? Oh.
I'm not quite sure. She was behind everybody.
Mysteriously leaning against the log cabin, blending in.
Holy shit, I didn't even
I
see
wish
her.
this blonde motherfucker.
How blind are
Well,
you?
we're gonna talk about the job if you want to come join us. Unless you'd rather me yell.
What the fuck? Oh. Hold on. You're so poor. No.
That's no laughing matter, Kate. Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. There you go.
God forbid we want to use her outside fucking table.
Your fucking wife is that asshole, man. She started laughing at me because I only had $38 in my pocket. Because you're so poor, while she laughs. Fucking prick.
Are we going inside?
How much should you have?
So I said to split my cut. It's okay.
Yeah, we'll see for that.
No, take no.
I don't, Kate.
Take it.
No.
I want to give
Split my
Dima his
cut.
cut since Dima's so fucking poor.
Here,
Yeah, you should probably give Dima the extra money. He's
Yeah,
carrying out a
but-
fucking carbine.
Bastard's
I
gonna
have
starve
not
to death.
acted on it. I'll take I'll take it. You're not giving
Well,
it.
Miss K,
God damn
I'd
it.
say it worked pretty successfully. We spent a good 30 minutes trying to find a fucking wagon. Went by Valentine, it was all dusty. We almost got a wagon there, but the fella was hard to pull off, so we let him go. Went towards Strawberry,
Oh my God,
finally found
look, you're
one.
actually getting close to
And
my
as we
map.
acquired the wagon from a fella, a lawman named Lawman.
There you go.
Came up.
Lawman
So
named
we,
Lawman.
Thank you, Mr. Joe.
yeah. So we left
Tell
the
him
wagon,
about the
took you in
beautiful
for a
blue
talk.
eyes.
The what?
He said he had beautiful blue eyes.
He had
I'll
a
get to
glorious
that, what?
mustache.
Right.
Talked to him for a bit. Got about 150 and some ammunition off of him. Let him go. Went over to the roads and found 2 more folks on the tracks. One of them was another deputy, Holland.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Took some bandages from her and then the transit officer she was with. He offered a sum of 200 to get us to leave. And I bet you that we had 2 bosses ride by us while we were talking to them in the tree line, and I bet you one of them was Law. The way that second one, how deep they were riding. I
They
bet you it
did
was
say
Law.
there was a funeral.
Yeah. So we got out by the skin of our teeth, but productive night.
Well, congratulations on a night well done.
It was
won't all
fun.
be this easy.
I might earn $50 extra from Lawman for winning his little bet.
Oh, you will. Just next time we see him, just say he lost the bet and take your 50.
Exactly. We'll definitely have to. I'll keep his telegram, but we'll just have to surprise him and visit him. Because I ain't going to arrange a meeting. That's how we get fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to. I feel like with how Law rides around and how they're very apparent of the movements of the other, like that Holland said, Ahmed had sent in a tip about us. And it hadn't been that long. I'll be my opinion is ransoming is last resort. We really need money that bad. I feel like that's going to draw a lot of heat to where we are, you know. So you got to think about that carefully.
All right. Well, other than that, it was nice riding with y'all. It wasn't too bad. Other than, like, Jack being dumb and going on a wagon ride with that man and touching him and doing all that weird stuff outside of Valentine.
Jake's not allowed to get the wagons anymore.
Makes sense.
Damn fucking does. He
You
owes
just been
everybody
here
in
the
the
entire
gang
time,
2
that's
shots if he does.
Nah, I fucked off for a bit and came back. Figured I'd get used to pathway up and down from here. If we're planning on staying here long.
Yeah, good time, I suppose.
Well, I'm awfully tired. It's been a long day.
Yeah, me too.
It wasn't bad. We'll see how the next few weeks go.
Yeah.
So we will.
Y'all get some good sleep. Huddle up close. Next to Davy, he's cold.
We're really gonna let Jack take the
God.
cabin?
What the hell?
No, that's
He's
There's
gonna
no bed in
share it if he fucking takes
It's mine.
We're sharing.
The fuck do you mean it's yours?
I got dips in the
Go get the bachelor bunk, motherfucker.
What in the hell? Okay, we're gonna have to buy beds.
Yeah, we can do that.
Or sleeping bags, sleeping mats. Get your bed rolls.
Quickly before you go to bed.
Huh.
The repressed thing you were talking about.
Yeah.
Mine.
Do you feel repressed by taking my last name?
No,
I feel like people are getting to know me as Miss Daly. Honestly, when I said repressed, it had nothing to do with the last name, but if that's what you gather from it.
How hasn't it got to do with the last name if you said it in that context?
I didn't say it in that context.
What was the context?
The context was living this lifestyle. I want to be able to be free and live life on the edge and be a criminal, and if I'm gonna be traipsing around because of politics so that we make everyone happy all the time, then I'm gonna have a talk with y'all. Or if I hear a lot of no's. But it's too early to say for all that. I'm not saying that that's gonna happen. All I know is that this is new, and I'm going from riding with one group of people to riding here, and I'd much rather be with my brothers and my fiance. But I just don't want to trade. I also don't want to trade riding in an outfit to being in a, I don't know, working a traveling business. So we'll see how it is.
I see. Well, I don't think anybody disagrees with you there. At the end of the day, you're right, riding a cook and them, sure, yeah, freedom and all the rest of it. But it's about picking our battles. That's all.
Yeah? Alright.
If you're really not so sure about this whole last name thing, then I'd like to talk to you about it at some point. Cause
Alright.
yeah, I'm not gonna make
'Cause
you.
what?
Cause if you're not wanting to take the last name, I'd like to know instead of you knowing it and not saying nothing.
Mm. Alright, well. We'll save that for another day.
Yep, we will.
I love you.
I love you, darling. Where the fuck are we gonna sleep?
It's a decent carpet. Get the bed rolls.
Gonna have the heat of the stove if we get lit.
Oh.
You get comfy, I'll go
Get
get the.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Kate.